Hello, stream. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. Good night. Go to bed. Anyways.
Go to bed? I just woke up.
Go to bed! You just woke up? What?
Listen, when we do these streams, sometimes I take naps preemptively so I can stay up with you.
That's not a bad idea, probably. I don't want to keep you too late tonight, but you know, since we did start a little bit late, I'll probably at least go a little bit late. I cream.
As far as I'm aware, I don't work tomorrow, so I might stay up a little later than usual.
That could be nice. Okay, so I think we should at least start off the day, maybe doing some farming, some Kushala Deora farming, just so we can push our armor up a little bit. I can tell you that once you hit level 7 on the armor pieces, each upgrade starts to take like 8 Kushala carapaces and 2 Yama Sukami fluid. And so once we get up to that point, it might kind of get hard to upgrade all of the pieces.
Understandable.
Because that's like 8 carapaces per piece. For what? Oh my god, though. It is like a boost of like 25 defense. It might just be worth it, ultimately. But either way, I think we should do some Kushala hunting. Get ourselves started.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let's do it. I'm still eating that tortilla, that chicken wrap, so.
That's okay, take your time.
Forgive me if I'm not super talkative.
That's alright. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. I think we got Kushala in 3-star.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Normal Kushala. Bento. Talos, this isn't, but it is.
But what if I told you it was?
It might just be. Listen, I know you want me to play Demon Crawl. I kind of want to play Demon Crawl. Demon Crawl's fun. But I also have like 27 million things I'm trying to do at any given time. And I have like a relatively planned out streaming schedule most days of the week. There's only like, what is it? 3 days where I don't have like a stream planned already. And sometimes things just come up.
What the heck is Demon Crawl?
It's like roguelike Minesweeper.
Oh.
Talos, I love you. Aww, bitch. I love you too, platonically. Or, I mean, well, I'll say I love you romantically but parasocially, which means you like romantically but like illegitimately, you know.
Rough. Haven't found it.
Romantically, but we will never be together. And I'll keep it that way.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard do you think this thing hits? I am rusty right now.
Well, I just got hit with the whole tornado attack, and I took maybe a third of my health. So, not terrible, all things considered.
That's good.
I love you in the sense that you are very cute. Excellent. Mission accomplished.
No one ever says that I am cute. That's okay.
When you're cute.
Aww. Bitch.
Aw, bitch.
Oh, this does have poison to it. That's great.
Baba Booey.
I can't wait to brag to Mish? Yeah, Mish.
What'd you do?
The tea that I'm having.
Oh yeah? Are you happy with your tea this time?
It's a pre-made blend of lavender, lemongrass, and chamomile. It's pretty good.
That sounds good. I keep bouncing on its wings as I'm trying to go for its legs.
I need to craft and or buy more mega potions next time.
Okay. Ah, bitch.
I love how swears are so universally used. Like, you can use them for so many things.
Uh-huh.
Why don't people like swears?
I think it depends who you ask. I think a lot of people love swearing, maybe a little too much, all things considered.
Pretty sure there is a Netflix show that has what's the Cage guy? Something
Nicolas Cage?
Nicolas Cage, thank you. There's Nicolas Cage as like the host, and it's all about different swears and the history of swears. I swear this is a thing.
I believe you, I'm just kind of focused right now.
No, nice.
No. Oh, look at me. Oh, come on. That's maybe like half HP.
Yeah, it hurts.
I mean, but like not, it doesn't hurt like too much. Okay, well that was more like, 90% for you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's leaving.
He caught me flexing.
Flying to 3, maybe? Or to 2, rather? I didn't know it came here. Where is it going? 4. Completely wrong. Oh yeah, I should sharpen. Oh boy! Damn it.
I am doing so many wrongs.
You named your Calico Ate. It's true. You did. Ow.
it. How's it going?
Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to get this tail now. No. Cilantro, look out!
No, cilantro. Put them on sleep coating.
Oh, come on. Well, weren't you just angry?
He's angry. Someone give him a Snickers.
There we go. Oh,
He's
nice.
asleep.
Baba boy! Good morning. It's been so long since I played Mon Hunt. Yeah, and this is the classic Monster Hunter too. Feels like the old. Oh my gosh, it's asleep again. Feels like the old portable third days. Let me sharpen my weapon. Maybe if we're lucky, it'll click back on to Wyvern's Fire. We might not be so lucky though. Should only be. Oh, there it is. God damn. That's a lot of damage.
I imagine it's sleeping.
How's the frontiering? Hi, Meyer Klops is what I'll call you. We got someone in YouTube chat today. That's exciting. It's going well so far. We're in like HR 4. I don't know how that stacks up to like actual HRs, because now with like private server stuff, I feel like each server has like its own different progression. But we're farming for armor upgrades. A Pikmin boss name. I've never played Pikmin. It's just I've never really had like Nintendo stuff. It looks fun though, especially the new Pikmin. The big difficulty spike that is HR 5, I've heard. Because I feel like HR 5 kind of like does this whole thing. What, so is it still in 8 or is it in 6? I'm confused.
Its character model is stuck somewhere in 8, but it's trying to be in 6. Here it is.
This is weird. You'll get new armor in HR5. Yeah, it's like the Go stuff. This never happened before. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Portable third was probably the best Mon Hunt experience. Well, I mean, it's not going to sleep if we're right here, is it? Goodbye!
No need.
Gunlance in this game is so ridiculous, it feels. And we need so many carapaces. Gunlance funny? Dude, being like an old Monster Hunter game, the like amount of mobility options the Gunlance has just feels like... It feels like a lot. Because you can do like a normal backstep, or you can do like a normal extended backstep. And if you backstep into the uppercut, you can kind of do like an early backstep. Or you can also do like a dash thing like this. And if you cancel that with the backstep, then that's pretty good. Good movement. Like for an old school Monster Hunter game, really good movement. What if you put canister shot in the Gunlance or APFSDS? That's a lot of letters. That means something to me. It doesn't. It means nothing to me. My stamp card is getting stamps. Armor-piercing, fin-stabilized, discarding Sabat. AKA Big Dart. That's stupid. I mean, the armor-piercing, fin-stabilized part means something to me. I feel like whenever I do like the Super Wyvern's Fire, that's basically what I'm doing. Just blowing them up. Okay, that's gonna get me a couple more upgrades. And I'm just using the endpoints to just buy Wyvern gems, honestly.
But that's cheating.
Nuh-uh. Hey, Lord Gun. How's it hanging? Clown nose. I am the entire circus. Oh, goodbye, Lord Gun. Enjoy your time in the void. Okay, what was after this
Oh,
level?
it was this boat needed the...
It's the most common tank-to-tank round, and the reason why 90% of modern MBTs have smoothbore main guns. Except the butts, because they love their hesh. Ah, yes, the buttish.
Uh-oh. We're about to need Yama fluid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you like Yama fluid.
Well, hopefully...
I'm totally chill with it.
Hopefully I'll like it a little bit more now that we've upgraded our armor a whole lot more. But if I can get a few more... Nine subs, 2 viewers, my man gets more views than my big bro and he has 100. Well, I'm just hanging out. And like, I'm not just streaming on YouTube either. I'm also streaming on Twitch. We're just having a good time here. Welcome, Tebow. Multi-track streaming.
Alright, I need more carapace.
I do feel like tanks are like just sitting ducks, and it's just kind of like, how long can you make the tank just sit still while the guy go fetches like the anti-tank round or whatever?
Actually, tanks are at this. Tanks are getting to where the amount of ammunition the cost of ammunition and the effectiveness of the ammunition to get rid of a tank is very cheap compared to the millions of dollars that a tank costs now because of all the armor padding that the tank has to have in order to try and survive one of the rounds that can kill it. It's kind of crazy.
To be fair, MBTs are pretty darn fast and maneuverable. Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if like a tank could like start hitting like 40 miles an hour. Honestly. Yeah, we got the Beru. The Beru Kirosu board.
Excuse me.
When's the last time you looked at your hunter nav?
It's been a while. Didn't I have a bow that did thunder? I did! This one.
Apparently the Abrams you can get to like 80 if you push it way past what you should. I imagine going 80 miles per hour off-road in any vehicle is probably not recommended, even if it's an off-road vehicle. If you butt past what you should. Okay, let's do one more Kushala. And then we can either try Yama, or we can probably do some more key quests or something.
Hold on, let me bulk buy thousands of honey. There we go.
Look at this guy in the Sergios armor. Baller.
Hells yeah. I like the Sergios armor.
I hope Sergios in this game is like it was in 4U. What was the other... World had Sergios in it, or was it Rise that had Sergios?
Rise had Sergios, and it was very interesting to have it in there because hemorrhaging was not a thing.
Right. Or like, it was, but like, the Sergios didn't inflict it unless you were like standing still and doing nothing, basically.
No, I'm pretty sure that hemorrhaging just straight up wasn't in the game of Rise.
So I remember doing like G-rank Sergios in 4U, and like, you were fucking bleeding constantly fighting that thing.
Yeah, and weren't you saying that they don't have the... Like, when the spike hits you, it would explode a bunch of times?
Right.
They removed that in Rise, I think?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do that.
Yep. Sorry, I'm holding down the button as I just craft a bunch of potions.
If you go to the combo shop guy, you can bulk craft.
Okay.
That's how I finally did it.
I'll do it later.
Probably got enough for now.
Yeah, I created at least 200 mega potions.
The tank has a turbine engine? They're putting turbine engines in tanks now? What the hell? Be glad it's not a nuclear reactor yet. Man, if they... I don't know. I feel like that would be scary. Since like the 90s, Man. The tanks are just gonna start flying.
Nuclear reactors in anything?
Submarines.
Mobile? Oh, fair enough.
Nuclear reactors have been in submarines for a long time.
Huh.
I'm getting crazy tail damage already.
That's what I like to hear. Oh.
Like crazy tail damage. I feel like a tank with a nuclear reactor for power would be way overkill. Maybe, unless they stop shooting like munition artillery and just start using like railguns. Like if they need a lot of high power to power like a railgun. No, come back.
I think I made him mad.
Oh, fucking Thunderbug. Man, remember the days where it felt like Buttspot just like didn't even exist? And now it's like Buttspot can't stop themselves. Wah!
Show me what you want.
Die! Yeah, fuck you. Oh.
Nobody fucks me but me.
I feel like I'm just like fighting this Kushala and there's just like an encyclopedia entry being developed in my chat about tank-on-tank combat.
There's probably some interesting stuff in there.
Uh-huh. Oh! Don't stop. Shut up. Don't stop addicted to the...
I am putting it to sleep.
I'm gonna sharpen. Oh, it's leaving. There's the tail here somewhere. Ah, yeah, it's right there. I think there's a shiny over here too. Oh no, it was from a thunderbug. Just kidding.
I'm getting better at muting when I have to sneeze. It's fantastic. Unless I just unmuted and sneezed and then muted.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
You're good. Ouch. Masters think logistics. I mean, yeah, it is true that, you know, sometimes war is more logistics than tactics. It's often both, though. Numbers aren't everything, but sometimes numbers are enough. Go to sleep. Ah, bitch.
One really doesn't want to. There it is. Time to take a sip of tea.
Perfect moment. Get down from there! Oh, bad flash. I said get down from there! Oh, bad flash. Shit!
You bet! Can't see!
I get down from there! God damn it. He's so good. Oh my god! I almost died. Last flash bomb? Easy. It's never been easier. Don't swipe. Okay, that's a horn break. Was there a variant that automatically collected scrap and fallen debris from the battlefield and applied it to the armor hull by itself? That sounds futuristic as all hell.
Yeah, to me that sounds like... But who fucking knows, right? I could be wrong.
I mean, the military is often where the forefront of technology is.
That's where we got GPS.
Are you still trying to put it to sleep, just out of curiosity?
No, not anymore. I use way too many coatings for it. Piercings. Go figure. not as good for applying coatings.
A faux documentary inspired by War of the Worlds. Sounds fun though. Like Katamari Damacy, but a tank. You drive over a truck and just like the tank just gets covered in truck panels.
Isn't there a movie about giant moving towns that eat each other?
I don't know.
This was very recent. They were like giant cities on like tank tracks, like treads, and they would just eat each other for the debris and
Mortal
resources.
Engines?
Yes, that one. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, he's cool.
Okay, well hopefully that'll be enough. To at least get everything up to level 6. Then we can do some more key quests.
Maybe. I think I'm a little behind.
Okay, yeah.
Plus, I have to have Carapace to upgrade.
Of course, we can get you whatever you need.
Oh. Yeah, I only get 2. Each time we do that, I only get 2 Carapace.
Yeah, I'm not getting very many either. I think getting them to level 7 is going to be the tall order. You can maybe get like the chest piece and the waist to level 7 for the largest defense increase. But I think trying to go more than that is going to take too much time. We can just like otherwise smash our way through.
Yeah, no, I actually, in order to upgrade the bow and upgrade all of my pieces with Carapace, I need 7 more.
Okay. You want to do
it? This guy's. He's got. That looks like Asuriant with Narga head.
Oh, I don't see him.
He went into the workshop right as you came out.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
The Ancient Tale of Seven's graphics card is not looking so great. Yeah, it doesn't sound very good.
Wait, there's an what? What's going on?
Seven's graphics card. They tried kind of reapplying thermal paste to their GPU because it kept crashing when we were playing Satisfactory. And it didn't help.
Oh, 7 isn't 1273.
Yeah, 12373. But yeah.
1, 2, 3, 7, 3. I can never remember his name as 7. We don't have to hunt Cushies though. We can do whatever you want.
Oh, we need to do the Torre. What is the Torre? We gotta get our Poogies. Go to my Torre. This is how we get more armor skills, basically. Oh yeah, have you checked your caravan skills recently?
Nope. None whatsoever.
You should do that at some point.
How do I go to my Torre?
You go into your house and then you just move zones. This here is My Torre, a special private facility prepared by the Guild for hunters who have reached Hunter Rank 4. It's nice to see you. Here you can create all sorts of elements to lift your spirits. Oh, it makes me so excited. This is your haven, which will heal your tired hunter's soul. Please treasure it from here on out. Oh right, tomorrow, a girl will come here from the guild to run this place. She's a real rookie who's brand new to this job, so don't give her a hard time, okay? I won't like that. And one last thing. You don't mind if I ask you a few questions? Hee hee. Well, I might just ask you anyway. There are people who look after others, people who want others to look after them. Which type are you? Someone who wants others to look after them, perhaps? Nah. Not a bottom. Okay then. Say you need to ask a favor of somebody. If you can make a request to either someone your own age or someone older than you, who would it be easier to ask? Someone the same age as you, perhaps? What a weird question.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
The guild secretary. And my Torre.
She just asked me to, like... Oh, maybe I spammed through all of that too quickly.
Sure, I'll ask someone the same age as me. Now let's say you really need something. But what that is, well, anything will do. Now, are you the kind of person that can wait for a little while? Or maybe you have to have it right away? I bet you're the type that can show a little patience, right? Absolutely. Very patient. I understand. In that case, let's see. It looks like whoever will be coming is likely from this list. I don't know if they'll make it in time, but is there someone on here you're hoping will come? If there is, just say the word and I'll do my best. Now go ahead and make your pick. Huh? Well, the only one whose name is in English is Anna. So maybe I'll pick Anna.
Okay, so that explains it. Yeah, I spammed through it and then got to the pick a name of a person.
When I said she's coming tomorrow, that means after midnight. Hanging around here, pining for her, won't make her get here any sooner. Now let's see. What, so are we being, like, assigned our, like, government issue waifu or something? I don't understand what's happening right now.
I guess so.
Suspicious Odori, Rainy Cat, Dream Alex, Forest Odori, Manager Cat, Carefree Flown, Naive Jin. So where do we get our Poogie? So I think that's like the whole idea here. Poogie board.
I've got Toko Toko Seagal.
Is that the name of one of your
win.
cats?
That's the name of one of the cats. I'm winning.
Poogie, you'll have to wait. Okay, until after the manager gets here. That's fair. Raw!
It might be Seagull. Toko Toko Seagull.
Like Steven
Rugged
Seagull.
It's more fun to say Seagal.
I think,
Like,
I don't know, it might be like Steven Seagal.
yeah.
Then you'll need to use my Torre points to get a Poogie. How do I get Torre points? Hi there, how are you? This is an employment agency. We assign workers to various jobs. So can I help you with anything? Meow. No feline hired. We'll stop visiting felines from entering your hunter area. Okay. Do I have to hire one of these guys? Dream Alex, you! Meow. Are you talking to me? Meow. What? No, I certainly did not take a wrong turn and come here by accident. Meow. What are you talking about? A business doesn't get a reputation before it even opens. Meow. Hire using eloquence. I'm not eloquent enough, I guess. Personality, a Zenny account? I don't know what any of these things mean. Alright, Dream Alex. You're not hired. I guess we can't hire them yet, maybe. I guess we gotta wait till tomorrow. That's my best guess at the moment. Well, shall we kill more things?
Hell yeah.
Murder. Murder, 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 murder. You may have my Torre tickets in your box. Do I have to have the tickets? What do I do with the tickets? Buddy or white? Okay, let me see. Is this a my Torre ticket? HRP ticket? Probably back here. Guild point. Commendation. 30p Hoogie ticket? Hoogie ticket? That sounds like it could be for my Torre. Okay, but we still gotta wait till tomorrow, right? Only got the one ticket. I think I got that from the Hunter Nav. Don't worry about it till the girl appears. Fine! Okay, another Kush. Do another couple upgrades, maybe?
Good.
Yeah! Because it is
Alice
true.
in chat. I'm about to put on music on Spotify. What kind of music should I put on? I don't care. I don't care.
I've been listening to a lot of Vocaloid metal recently.
Okay.
Hello, is this the hand-holding stream? Yes. We all hold hands here. I only have 3 fingers, though. Is that okay? Well, and my thumb, so I only have 4 digits.
Alright. Give me like one of the songs, and then I'll just like make a radio out of it, kind of.
I've got a playlist. Do you want a playlist?
Sure.
Share. Play. Send.
Holy shit!
Oh, are you under attack?
Oh, why is it max volume when you click the preview? Oh my god.
Are you gonna be okay?
I want to cry. That hurt. I had to toss my headset off. That hurt.
Unfortunately, I can't stick around today. Need to get some sleep. Hope you have a good stream and some good hunts. Thank you. We're
Have
just
a
kind
lovely
of
night.
we're farming for Kushala parts to get upgrades, and then we're gonna see how much closer we can get to hitting HR5 before the end of today. It's probably not gonna be a super long stream for us either, because we just started a little bit later today. I had a Pi Day party at work. Got some cute pins. If you go to my Discord, you can see my cute Pi Day pins. But absolutely, you know, feel free to lurk away. You know, maybe I can be your sleep sound.
By the way, what are we hunting?
A Kushala. But I think we missed it. It must have already left. It's in area 9, but I think it's leaving 9. Did anyone give you white day chocolate? No, it's going to 8. By the looks of it. I want your playlist too. Okay, I'll put it in the music channel in my Discord.
Don't click the preview.
It's on Spotify though, so if you don't have Spotify, But Spot is relentless this stream. It really is. Today's White Day? See, we weren't... I was celebrating Pi Day, because it's 3.14.
I saw a dude dressed as a leprechaun today.
What were you doing?
Building a wall.
Maybe it was just an actual leprechaun.
It may be.
Did you ask?
I did not.
But I did not get any white chocolate, but I did get lots of pie. Yeah, these like mini
on
pies.
that rhythm game that you play?
Maybe a couple, probably
I
not.
feel like they do.
I would say there's a chance. There is one song on that playlist that's like a metal song, you know, with Hatsune Miku. They pretty much all Hatsune Miku.
Is it the first one?
No, but it's like there's another one that's like a little bit down the list that's just called like Diarrhea. And I'm like, I don't know, I don't know Japanese, so I have no idea what this is about. But I wouldn't guess that the name of this song is Diarrhea.
Yeah. I'll get to it. I'll get to it eventually. I'll let you know.
It's you know, zero diarrhea vibes, to be honest, you know.
Oh no. Sometimes it gets intense.
One day, it's also 1 month after Valentine's, so it's the day guys give gifts back to the girls who got them. Wait, guys get gifts back from the girls, maybe? Or like the guys have to give more gifts?
I'm sorry, what?
Apparently there's a holiday called a White Day, which is like the day 1 month after Valentine's Day, which is today.
Uh-huh.
And that's like a thing in some countries. Boom!
So on Valentine's Day, do guys just not give gifts? Because I usually give gifts.
I think maybe it was a typo where it's like guys give gifts, and then maybe it's like the idea is on White Day, girls give gifts. I think maybe that's the idea. Or give gifts back to the girls who got them Valentine's Day chocolates. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the culture or something.
No, okay.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is the girls give them things, and then a month later the guys give them back.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Cock. There we go. Do you drop everything and stare at the sky when a helicopter is flying by? Not really. I mean...
No, but I get really pissed because these freaking fighter jets fly over the freaking roof of my apartment every day, and it's piercingly loud.
Is there like a particular reason? I can't imagine you're like that close to like an airfield or anything.
Nah, I am.
Oh, you are?
We have airfields all around here.
Right.
And I mean, like, I don't have to be that close.
Yeah!
You know, it could be, like, I'm pretty sure it's not actually, like, within city limits. It's just they go so fast.
Right.
That it doesn't matter. And it's just, I happen to be within the test flight path.
Cock. No, double cock. Half my HP. Turn around. Yeah, fuck you.
Every now and then.
I need to sharpen. Do you have the ability to transcend yet?
No.
Look at your items. Do you have a transcend in your hotbar? Or like your item list?
Not that I can see.
Why can I transcend?
Because you do more things with the characters than I do.
Maybe you just need to talk to the guild master.
Very possible.
Oh fuck! Well, that wasn't a terrible hit.
I'll be able to put it to sleep again. This is the spread bow, and go figure, the one that shoots more arrows is a lot better at flying tokens.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Flex. Flex. You know, Hannah was here earlier and saying that this looked like a lot of fun and that they haven't played Monhunt in a while. Maybe we should see if we can get Hannah in on this at some point. If they aren't too busy on, like, Thursdays.
When you say earlier, do you mean just like a few hours? Like
Earlier
under
this
an hour ago?
earlier this stream, yeah.
And you didn't tell me so I could say hi? That makes me sad.
Well, I was reading their messages. I guess I just didn't make it clear that it was them. They usually stop by during the Monster Hunter streams.
Oh, I had no idea.
Don't move. Yeah.
I should probably have, like, your stream open on my second monitor.
It's up to you. If you can see the chat, you know, you might feel more like you're participating more.
Is it sleep?
Gonna sharpen. I just Wyvern's fired, so I don't think it's gonna be good. But let me see if I can do something. No, that's too close. Let me try. It's gonna hit. Yep. Oh well. Hell yeah, I delayed that so well.
That I should have been. Ah, nice.
Hell yeah. Whenever you do like the super Wyvern's fire, it fires immediately once you load all of your shells into it. And so I started it, realized it moved away, and then delayed loading all of the shells in until it was coming back.
Hell yeah.
Which doesn't always work. Sometimes it just goes too far away and it doesn't matter. But it finally happened and it felt good.
Where did we cut off the tail?
I don't know that we did. Oh, we did. I think we carved it. Is it not by, like, the beach?
Oh, wait, no, you're right. I think that was this one.
Flex! I like this meme that you put in my Discord, Lord Gun. To be fair, you will never use like any of these other trig functions. If you go into like higher level math, you'll maybe use the hyperbolic trig functions, but you'll never use like hyperbolic cosecant, secant, or cotangent. Mental illness. Bababooey. Speaking of mental illness, it's like brains just like whew 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 whew. And that what don't after like one hunt, it's still not enough carapaces for one level 7 upgrade. We would need to hunt like fucking 12 Kushalas just for like the level 7 upgrades.
Damn.
I've been playing games and lurking. I'd love to come play sometime. Are you often free Thursday evenings? 'Cause that's always when we do this. Thursday from 6:30 p.m. onwards. Come talk to the Guildmaster.
Tell me what to know.
I mean, like, look at her. You not want to talk to her?
No, I think she's super cool. About Transcend. Transcend icon will appear in the icon as gauge, which gradually fills over time. After a certain period of time has elapsed from the start of the quest, the icon will go into a flickering state. If the Transcend icon is used when flickering, Transcend Right will be activated. Transcend status will be added to the menu status. From Transcend status, you can check the status of Transcend Right and upgrade it. About upgrade. There are two methods to upgrade. By using exclusive items or by clearing quests. Any effect can be upgraded using exclusive items. Can be obtained from regularly scheduled events such as Diva Defense, etc. When a quest is cleared, there's a chance to be upgraded. The upgrade is chosen at random. Neat.
Yep, so basically, after being in combat for long enough, you can activate Transcend mode. And then, apparently if you do enough stuff, like if you do enough damage fast enough, then you can like do another thing called like Hexaflash, whatever. I've never gotten far enough to do that. But apparently, if you also go into your stat, like if you open your inventory or press start and go to status, you can go to Transcend status. Transcend status.
Okay.
And then you can like look at Transcendence upgrades and stuff here. Some of the defense ones seem kind of interesting. Like you can get a movement speed increase during Transcend. Or activating Transcend recovers HP for all hunters. The attack ones are pretty clear cut though. It's just like, would you like more raw damage? Would you like more elemental damage? Would you like more damage? Do you want more damage?
I have diarrhea on, by the way. I've
got
made
that got that brown sound. Thursday actually happens to be my least active day. Excellent. Good. We can get you
It's
set
going
up
to be
with this.
very difficult to enjoy this song knowing the name of it.
But I've had Transcendence for like the past several streams now, and like it just kind of feels like nothing has happened. Like maybe you gotta have like a higher, like you just gotta reach the point where you're doing like so much more damage to make effective use of it or something. I don't know. Or we gotta find like the event quests for it. Also, at some point, maybe we should look into doing like the Diva defense stuff. Like,
Is that like we're gonna go defend Hatsune Miku from Arathalos?
yeah, I hope so.
Me too.
Once you start upgrading your Transcendence, you'll love it. But how? How do you upgrade your Transcendence? Do I just have to use it more? Do I have to get the event items? It's not often very well explained, you know? Not enough items, defense right is required. Purity ritual. Do you get the items from Diva defense? You need to buy special books that can be bought with road points, but we can't do the road quests until G rank. I see. There's so much to this. Like every week I'm learning more and more about this game. I feel like if we weren't live streaming this and having like people helping us understand things that's going on in chat.
Fucking impossible.
And yeah, we just nothing. We would just kill monsters. You fought a HR4 Gurren Zaburu, right? Is that the? I think that's what we tried to hunt, and it like slapped us into the ground.
Oh,
That was
wait,
the-
no, that was the
Yeah.
the water thing.
The one that we fought right at the end of last stream.
Yeah,
That we were just kind of
I
like,
think we could get it.
yeah, we just gotta learn it now. Because like when we fought it in a low rank, it just kind of laid down and died, and we never
Yeah.
saw really any of its attacks. I bet we could do it.
Yeah. Isn't it weak to dragon? I just upgraded this bow.
I don't know. Let me see. Oop. Go to here. Let me see. Gurren Zaburu. There's part of it that's weak to dragon. I can't really tell what. Its wings, its belly, and something else that's in kanji that I can't understand is weak to dragon. But it's most consistently weak to thunder or fire. But probably if you have like thunder, you want to use that. Oh, I would like. I'd like to hunt, or I'd like to maybe upgrade my thunder lance.
Okay.
Which I think is gonna be like Tycoon. Shara Ishkrabda.
Okay.
Let's see, where was that? Gurren is the first ever water element flying wyvern. Main series doesn't have one yet. Is that true?
Yeah, no, honestly, that probably is because, like, in World especially, and even in Rise, which Hatton was a little bit better about it, it's fucking ridiculously impossible to find anything that has water element on it.
Okay, I actually need
Other than,
Daira
like,
Gawa upgrade this. But continue.
yeah, no, like in Rise, I think there's literally like 2 weapon trees for each weapon, if not just one. That's literally called water element because of how lacking it is
Yeah, I think
to
for
find water element. Coral Puke Puke kind of helped, but it was just one thing.
Oh yeah,
It's
well
like,
what about
oh,
Namiel? I mean, Namiel was an Elder Dragon, so I guess I don't know that that
Yeah.
counts as a flying wyvern. And I mean, of course there's like Plesioth, but Plesioth's a Piscean wyvern.
Coral
So-
Puke Puke.
Yeah, but that's also a variant, so I also don't know if that counts either.
Yeah, that's fair. Either way, water element in this game is just not that prominent. Or
Bird
in
wyvern.
the ones
Pookie
that I've
Pookie's a
played.
bird wyvern.
Ah, fair enough.
I think I'm just gonna hit this thing with this thing. Okay, would you be okay with hunting a Dairagawa?
There we go. Which one's that? The crab?
No, Dairagawa is like, the ice Tigrex.
What's it weak to?
Thunder, dragon, or fire.
I have dragon.
We have a key quest to Dairagawa. Okay, I think the ones that end in Urosu, or Urosu, are the Whipwing burns. Ice monster that never appears in an ice area. Is there even an ice area in this game? I don't feel like we've been to the tundra yet.
Snowy Mountains.
Oh, that
Poke
that,
Village,
that counts,
Snowy
right?
Mountains.
That does count.
Absolutely, it counts.
There's two.
I will say that as far as like new map went for Iceborne, Hoarfrost Reach was really cool.
I mean,
I liked it. It was
World's areas, you know, no one disputes that they were all very good. I think Dairagawa always spawns down here. Yep.
There's some ice on the ground.
I don't know if that's ice or if it's just like wet. Don't look at me. He's got tracking. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Wait. Okay. Oh, the roar. It's a pain roar, right? I think I may have dodged it. Are y'all in high rank yet? Yes, technically. But only like HRs 1 and 2 are low rank, and then 3 and 4 are high rank. Then do you do it again? Oh. Oh, but now you do it again. Okay. Oh. Ouch. But I'm sure we can find time to get you up to speed. Spin? No. Oh, it like clacks its claws together. Like that, whenever it's gonna do the spin attack. No, I don't know what the hell this guy does.
It's asleep.
Get ready to eat my wyvern fire. Open wide. Kapow. That's startling. I'm gonna flash it. give you some space, hopefully.
Big potion.
I think my kill count on this monster is 9,999. It was needed to rank up all your weapons in the old Japan servers. Dang. That's a lot. Don't look at me. Ouch. Alright, don't bring maxes. I'm just observing, sort of. That's gonna breathe.
Thankfully, playing from range allows me to observe most like all of the time. It's asleep.
I'm gonna sharpen, and I'm gonna give it
I'm
the
gonna start paralyzing it now,
pluie.
if possible.
Another sleep already? Yeah, this bow has spread. Super nice for the statuses.
That's it, though.
What happened there?
Paralyzed.
I'm in, like, my health.
No,
I'm confused. Hell yeah. With the 5 bullets, the slam fire, you must have procced soul revival. What the hell are you talking about? What? I think I might have died. But then I didn't die. Oh, I think it might be from my hop, actually. Now that you mention it.
I took a hit at the very beginning, and it said something, and then I took no damage from it. So I don't know.
It's like +1 life. Yeah, I think I must have died. Well, now I feel like I should be dead. Can you kill me? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Flex! Any claws? Doesn't look like I got very many claws from this.
I think I made a bow out of that thing.
Ryan Lee says, I don't know if it's on Earth Bow, but there's a way to unsheath your bow and apply coatings at the same time. That sounds fun.
Huh.
I didn't get any claws! 0 claws. Press the sheath button, then the coating button right immediately after. The sheath button or unsheath button? Is it you unsheath your bow and apply coatings, or you sheath your bow and apply coating? Hi, fool. Bring your cats for extra part break rewards? Yes. I think we do know that. And so it's like you want to have a partner. You want to have a partner, but you want to bring your partner. Because just having a partner gets you like extra quest rewards, but bringing the partner gets you extra break rewards. Partner, partner. Yeah. He left before I could blow a kiss with him.
Those weapons are always weird to me. Because that's one weapon, isn't it? Like, it doesn't come apart.
Yeah. And it's like super fucking ridiculous is my understanding. Time to squat. I think I will avoid using the magnet spike on principle, but it does look like a lot of fun. Maybe I will end up using the tonfas. I don't know, I've been having a lot of fun with gunlance. Extreme gunlance where you get the heat blade and the super wyvern spire seems like a ton of fun. I kind of don't want to give up wyvern spire though. For like the heaven or whatever stance. New weapons? Yeah, there's a couple new weapons. But you don't get to use any of them until G rank. They not let you try out Magnet Spike in bed? Oh, they might. I don't know, I haven't tried. I've seen some Magnet Spike gameplay, but I don't know, it looks kinda... It definitely looks kinda fucked up. It looks ridiculous.
You ever done wall sits?
I have. For rock climbing, I train pistol squats.
You know, I almost don't want to ask what that is.
It's
because I feel like knowing is only going to hurt.
It's where you do a one-legged squat all the way down
that.
onto your heel, and then you go back up.
Fuck that.
A fun little game you can do in Frontier Chat is @.dice without the space. It just gives you a random number. That's kind of fun. How do I do chat again? Is it chat? Both of these together. Gamer. Let's see. So I didn't get any claws, but I don't know that like I care to like do this Diaragawa again right now.
Do whatever you want, dude. This kind gentleman is asking if we would like assistance.
Let's see then. I guess let's, you know, take advantage of this. Maybe we can make short work of another Diaragawa. I wonder what powered down will be for him.
It will be interesting to see. What weapon do you think he's bringing up? I'm betting greatsword.
Well, I kind of cheated. I looked at the the symbol down there. It looks like he's getting sword and shield. Still kills it in 2 hits. Yeah, probably. It's like, no, I'm not bringing my G rank armor. I'm only bringing my HR 7 armor. Which, you know, is still like 7 times more powerful than stuff you're using now, but the stuff that it's in G rank is only like 8 times more powerful.
I don't mind either way.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Immunity, and then that's the 4th option. I don't know, it doesn't work. And we go. Oh, it's so small. Look how small this Diarigala is.
Itty bitty boy.
He gives you guys evasion 2? Well, I've already got evasion 2. Because people told me what armor to make. But I'm really bad at using it. Because Lance doesn't have many dodge opportunities. Alright. Yeah. That is about expected.
I can't imagine how boring that is for him. Or maybe it's good. Oh no, one of my favorite things in the world was to go back and hunt the low-ranked Jagras to see how quickly I could kill it.
I got a low rank claw. I was like, what are those noises? And it's like, oh, it's the Poogie. And assistance. He's really supporting you. The yellow glow on your arm. I don't know what any of this means. I'm sure I'll learn though, probably.
I would like to
Look at that! Look at that!
Look
Look at that move though! Did you see him do that sprint?
Ooh, badass.
Sword and shield looking kind of cool too.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm thinking if I'm running bow, it might be nice to be able to just passively support people as well. So whatever he's doing there is actually very interesting to me.
I bet it's his armor set. I mean, this guy's G rank 999. So yeah.
What a badass.
Encourage +2. Yorha number 9 type? Is that just his... I don't know. Gear down as in a weapon, right? Did I get the claws I needed? I did! Huzzah! Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, and now we can hunt the Gyura Dawa, whatever it's called. No. It's the Diaragawa. And then the Gurunzaburu. That's what it's called, of course.
There's so many new names in this that it's very difficult for me to...
Yeah, and they're all kind of like slightly out of like the, I don't know, like mainline dialect, I would say. I mean, there are like obvious consistencies, like the
You think that guy's
Yorosu.
coming back, or should we just go?
I guess we can wait a little bit. Give him a moment.
I mean...
Think of it as Diora.
Die!
Diora.
It would be rude of us to leave if he was intending on joining.
Oh, Diora. 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 Gawa. Diora. Diora. I don't know. I'm probably gonna pronounce it like differently every single time I read it. And every time I'll pronounce it like an American. Bum, 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 bum. I think this thing spawned in area 6 or something last time?
Something like that. Five. It spawned in 5.
There it is! You what?
Thanks for the playlist.
No problem. You know I like music. Do the thing! There we go. Alright, paralysis, but I can't be paralyzed. Whoa! This thing's cool. This is a very cool monster.
This thing is really big compared to everything else we've been hunting.
Almost feels more like a brute wyvern. Like honorary brute wyvern. The way that tail like slides. What monster does that remind me of? Oh, I can't block that? Horses Soul Revival. I got Soul Revival there. Ouch. There goes my one life. What other monster does that? Where, like, after it charges, it's like drags its tail.
Diablos.
You're right. That must be what I'm thinking of.
And Monopolis.
Gulrin. You wanted to hunt this for something as well last time, right?
Yeah, but at this point, I mean, we're getting close. The way I'm starting to think about it is we're getting close to HR5, and at 5, like, the weapons we have also go kaputs, right?
Yeah, as far as I know.
How much I want to be just putting into getting new weapons and upgrading them right now.
Yeah, we go from like normal, like Monster Hunter progression to like frontier equipment progression. That's when the shenanigans really start, is my understanding. Do I have a pickaxe? No, I don't. God.
Correct.
What is happening to me?
Excuse me, my item box is full.
Go buy the upgrades. I got an upgrade to my item box from somewhere that was like 15 pages or something, but I don't remember where it came from. And I make the Gurinzaburu. Is that what we just fought? The Gurinzaburu thing.
Yeah, Gordon's about it.
Gunlance. Yes, I can.
Alright, you were talking about upgrading the box?
Yes. If I had one more Gurren scale, I could probably max this weapon out. Yeah, now's probably the time to go to my Torre. Can I travel? Guess I need to walk out. Processing. Or are they not here yet? Looks like the manager is still not here. Okay, let's do another one of those really quick. Just so that I can...
I really need to figure out how to upgrade the box.
Okay, yeah. Where did I get that from? Because it's like you buy the books. I don't remember from.
House expansion.
So did you already buy the storage guide and storage guide plus?
Yes.
I got another book from somewhere. Maybe it was from the like mail for this server or something. Or like server rewards, not login boosts or anything. Is it wasn't clan. Is it like this guy over here? Was it you? Yes, this is what it was, I think. Okay, go to this lady, the guide,
Alright.
and then go to claim items,
Okay.
and then claim event items. And like this, the storage or the server people gave us a couple things. Not us specifically, but... And the more storage is another like 20 pages.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Badass. Alright, what were you wanting to do?
Another Gurren Zaburu. Just because if I get one more piece, I can upgrade a lance again.
Okie dokie.
Look, Ma, I'm on TV. Boom, bum, 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 bum. So last time I was streaming this, some people were asking like, what server is this on? And like, were telling me maybe we should switch to like Rain and stuff like that. And I have like no qualms or anything like with switching servers or doing whatever. You know, as long as we can like contact like the admins and have like get our save files and swap them over and do all that stuff. Like that sounds fun to me if like moving to a more populated server to play with more people. But they also said that like that it like really speeds people up to like G rank on Rain. And so maybe if that's true, it would make more sense to wait until we get to G rank to move servers. But I don't know if there's anyone here that would like know what the best course of action might be.
I am so sorry. I zoned out there.
That's okay. I was just saying that maybe it would make more sense to like change servers once we get to G rank rather than like rather than waiting, or rather than like doing it now.
I really do like that it causes it to rain.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty cool effect. It's poisoned and paralyzed. That's nice. And then scoop. Man, they said that last one looked like it was gold crown size. Well, I think this one looks larger than the last one. I think it's just a big boy. Oh, that like moves in a wave. That's interesting. No, don't leave.
Did I just get struck by lightning?
Yes. You did. As a matter of fact.
Wait, where did Spade come from?
I think Spade is... Is that your friend, or...?
No, that must be their helper.
Yeah, their partner. Okay. Must have been one hit away. You know, Monster Hunter does that all the time, where like, monsters cannot die during certain animations. And so, it happens where, you know, it's like, you're killing a monster, or like hitting a monster as it's leaving, and then it like just lives with 1 HP.
Yeah, that does happen pretty often. I think one of my favorite infamous stories I've ever heard is my cousin was playing Monster Hunter, and he was fighting something like a Rajang or something difficult. And it was the first time he had been able to kill it, and he was trying to farm it. And he killed it by throwing a throwing knife at it.
That is good.
In between loading zones, so he couldn't go carve it.
Oh, like it was like in a doorway?
Yes.
Damn. You hate
like,
to see it.
Spitefully threw a throwing knife at it.
I feel like maybe this hat should be a little bigger.
Hold on. Something's not right.
We got this big. Okay, was that what I needed? Yes, yes. Okay, now what? I think it's key quest time now. Kamu Orugeron. What do I hit you with? Let's see, are you in here? Fanged Beast. Kamu Orugeron. Water. Ah, how convenient that I just finished making this water gunlance. That wasn't even planned.
I have terrible news.
What is your terrible news?
I don't know how I did it, but I have claimed the box reward, but I still only have 4 pages.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have, is it in your inventory and you have to put it in your box, but you can't put it in your box because your box is full?
It is not, but I do have a button that says send to extra box.
But your extra box is just another 4 pages. Okay, if you open your inventory and check all of the pages, do you have... Is it just nowhere in your inventory for sure?
No. Nowhere here.
Huh. Maybe. Is the storage guide like in like a book in my box? I don't think it is. So I don't think that would be it.
I looked for mine too.
Well, when? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to do for you.
That's fine. So if I send something to my extra box...
Well, then yeah, it's another 4 pages.
But how do I access the extra box?
Oh, so if you're standing in front of the box and looking at it, you can see in the top left corner, you can navigate with the D-pad. You have part meow pouch, extra box, and small EX box.
Oh. Sorry.
You're good, you're good. Take your time. Listen, Cygnus is clearly only helping us because they have nothing better to do.
I'm just gonna fucking send a bunch of random bullshit to the extra box. Just clear up some space. Alright, there we go.
Wee! Bum, 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 brr, bum, bum, bum. Gross. Gross chat. Area 4. I think they spawned in Area 4 last time as well. Yeah, this guy's, like, being here is giving us, like, Marathon Runner and Constitution. And, like, more... like... regen as well. Or, like, more stamina regen, too. Whoa.
That looked like it might have hurt.
It's the leaf, Protogen. I'm a kobold. I am not made of leaf. I'm made of scales. Are you gonna kill me? I have an effect on me. I think that's the help. And this is a lot of paralysis.
Yeah, I'm also shooting it with paralysis. I figured if his weapon was gonna do it, then mine as well also.
That's a new attack. This guy is taking no... This guy is taking no damage, understandably. But that's such a weird attack.
It really is.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Wasn't personal. Nothing personnel. Comma. Why, are you just like immune to poison or something?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, why am I not being poisoned? You're not poisoned either.
I was. But you're right. It wore off and then it didn't go back on. Next. Okay, speaking of next, what's next? Another... I don't know. Kuwaru Sepusu. Kuwaru Sepusu. That's probably not even close. Well, what is it? Aru Seputsu. Fanged Wyvern. This guy looks kinda neat. Thunder or fire?
Yep.
Thankfully, my thunder weapon is a fire weapon. Because all gun lances are fire weapons. Yeah, I feel like if we do get to the point tonight where we're doing like the HR5 entry quest, I will ask Magnus to not help us with that one.
Okay.
Just so that we can hit the wall ourselves. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, you know, Monster Hunter turned like 20 a couple days ago.
Huh.
Cilantro! Where is this thing? Area 5.
What are we hunting?
I have no clue. We've not hunted it yet. This will be a first time experience.
Oh.
It's a crystal something or other. Ah. What did it do to me?
I think it's flashing.
Ooh.
Oh,
Like
it's got
a-
the Gaia Cruise move.
Oh, I was thinking Naharala, but that's true as well. Because they both have the Leviathan. Whoa! That's a cool move. How does that even make any sense? Well, it's doing like the Gurren Zaburu thing. I guess they both have
I
that
wonder
same
if it just
face.
rains here whenever something is angry or something.
I mean, this thing is called like the Kura Saburu or something, so they both had like that Uru name. Coincidence? Maybe. Now you spin. Very cool. And now you explode. Okay, and then a middle slam. Interesting. Oh, it's like leaving crystals on the ground. That's a fun attack. Ooh. Oh, it's dead. Alright. Next. Now what? Next, we are hunting white hypnocatrice, which we want to hit with, let's see, bird wyvern, silver hypnoc, yes? Ice.
Yep.
Definitely ice. I wonder if the manager for my Torre is here now. She's supposed to be here, I don't see her. We go.
Let's go.
Be interested to see what this, like, I don't know, water and fire or ice and fire creature.
Oh, hey, there it is.
This thing looks serious. It's got its own arena.
Ooh.
Thing. I bet this guy's using a different style for Sword and Shield. He's gotta be.
Almost 100%.
Oh! That's an attack. Oh!
Whoa!
It's running.
So fast.
Oh, I mean, how am I,
The chicken's
you know,
mad.
not gonna hit it while it's paralyzed like this? Whoa, that's cool. This thing's got some moves.
Oh, good.
Oh my gosh, that tail whip did so much damage.
Oh,
Was that a one shot?
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why the soul revival went off the last time it hit me.
Ouch. What's... yeah, going for you.
Nope.
Damn.
I can't turn my camera high enough to see it.
Well, it's dead, at least. I feel like maybe this is one we'll have to go back and hunt by ourselves as well. Just because I feel like we haven't been punished enough.
Nah, we'll get punished enough when we hit 5.
I'm sure that's true.
Let me sniff your butt.
Which just smell like...
Bananas.
I would want it to smell like anything else. Streamer asking for more punishment is kind of sussy. So, and your point?
Vanea, did you leave before I got whipped or after I got whipped?
So Vinaya was there for the whipping. Helped instigate it too. You clearly don't know how much of a freak Talos can be. The answer, down vile. I know Vinaya in real life, and so I think they know pretty well.
What next is there? Looks like we're doing
I feel like we still have a handful to do.
Orange Espinas, white Espinas, and some other thing that I've never
Yeah.
seen. Gotcha.
The Dora Gyorosu.
Would it hurt your feelings if I called it pretty soon?
Nope.
Alright.
But how?
I think I got one more then.
Okay. Well, let's do one of the Espinases, so we don't just have to do like an Espinas gauntlet next time.
Hell yeah.
See,
I'm down.
I ain't that bright sometimes. I mean, it's nothing about you not being bright. How are you to know that I know this person in real life? I mean, it's not like you're wrong. I'm definitely a freak sometimes.
Listen, I've seen this man put peanut butter on his waffles.
What? Oh, what's wrong with that? Water.
Nothing.
Orange Espinas, water.
Hear me out. Dragon.
Zero weakness
Listen.
to dragon.
Listen, I like this bow.
Okay.
A lot.
I mean, bow is more about status than elements, so... completely reasonable. peanut butter on waffles doesn't sound too abhorrent. Peanut butter on waffles is delicious.
It is. It's fantastic.
Also, I'm like pretty sure that as I've been like aging into my adulthood, I've been developing like a peanut allergy.
Oh.
And I'm just like, ah, yes, peanut butter, delicious. So good, it makes me wheeze a little.
Oh shit.
Listen, you want to know why waffles are better than pancakes?
Why?
Because waffles have the little divots for you to fill with ketchup.
Ketchup? Got like emotional whiplash from that sentence.
I heard that once and I thought it was one of the most heinous things I had heard in my life.
Okay, it's in area 10, just in front of us. There isn't anything that's much more of a vibe than eating a chocolate chip covered waffle in an empty Waffle House at 1 a.m. How many times have like any of you in chat actually eaten at a Waffle House? For me, it's like it's a very low number.
I actually had a moment in time where I just went and had a bunch of Waffle House.
So what do you think's so special? That maybe partially answers my question. What's it doing?
I don't know, but I'm scared.
Ah, I see. It's exploding. I have, however, been to a Denny's. I have been to like I've been to like a Waffle House like twice.
Does peanut butter belong on waffles?
Peanut butter totally does. As long as you're also putting syrup on it. I feel like just peanut butter on a waffle is kind of weird.
What about if you do like peanut butter and jelly? No syrup, but
Talos, we disagree. I believe that peanut butter does indeed belong on waffles.
base.
Kind of like how I belong at the helm of global power. Oops, pardon that little slip. And please, no gnomes in the
He's gonna
waffle
blow up.
batter. Chat, you cheeky minions are as deliciously innovative as the delightful and unconventional idea of peanut butter waffles itself.
That's just a PB&J, but it's a PB&J in a. It's a PB&J with a. Oh, I have armor down. That's what happened. PB&J made with a waffle. It's got like pockets for the jelly and the peanut butter. Oh yeah, I never updated that script. It's okay. Maybe at some point we can actually talk, because I want to look at turning it into like an assistant, like thread manager, instead of like a single call conversation thing, so that Evil Talos can actually like have like a cognizant memory of the things that have been asked over the course of the stream.
Son of a mother.
But that's like a whole conversation for like another time. He's gonna blow up!
Look at me.
But whenever we do eventually do that, like I don't want it to just be like a thing that like, that like I have you do. Like I want to talk more about like me figuring out how to do it like myself, partially. Ow, what happened? Like I think I can definitely figure it out and do it. I just like don't remember like much of like the syntax or like program building process for Python. It's just been a while. Okay, so this is gonna be a scoop. Oh, sleepy time. Oh, good morning.
And good night. Die.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a shiny here too.
Did you get the tail?
I did. Talos Prime. Once I remember how programming works, I'll be unstoppable.
How could you do this to me?
Because right now with programming, I just kind of have like the blank slate problem. Where it's like, I know I definitely know my way around programming enough that like once I can get into the syntax of everything and like get into like modifying programs and stuff like that, like I can do it very well. But it's like, when it comes from like building a program from scratch, I just like get lost. Okay, is that it then for tonight?
For me, I think it will be. In case I get a call early in the morning to be like, hey, actually, I do have something for you to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me see if I can't look into my Torre stuff a little bit more.
Have a lovely night, chat. Have a lovely night, Talos.
You too. As always, thanks for stopping by, Quay.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a fun time. Sorry it was for such a short time this time, though.
That's okay. You know, maybe if Anna isn't too busy, maybe we could get them started. I could get them started right now.
That could be fun.
Mm-hmm. Play a little
Whatever
bit
you
of
do,
catch up
have
tonight.
a lovely night.
Yeah, you too. See you next time. Let me in! Okay. Fine. Here, let me use this existing group call with the three of us in it from 5 years ago. Last time a message was in here was March 27th, 2019. Five years.
5 whole years.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it's a bit of a process.
Has to be a game that servers were shut down.
Right. First things first, you're gonna want to go to this Discord server. And then once you're in there, you're gonna go to the channel labeled Monster Hunter Frontier, or MHFZ Help Forum.
Right.
And then you're going to find the pinned thread that says how to download MHFZ. But first, the main thing that you're gonna need to do is go to the MHF like client. There's a Google Drive or a Mega Drive. You're gonna want to download that.
The Google Drive almost spooked me a bit. I had a little hiccup. Wow, that is surprisingly fast for 5 gigabytes of game. I wonder what compression type they used with this.
Who knows? Ah.
Right, and so both of those links are the same file.
Right, just 2 mirrors. Then you're going to go to the Monster or MHFZ info updates channel. And you're gonna download the Diva full main story.7zip and the Torre dialogues.7zip.
Oh.
Just some extra translations.
Oh, okay, more translations.
Mm-hmm. And you should
Yeah,
just
that's
be
where-
able to copy and paste them directly into the game directory. Like after you extract, like the files out of them into the game directory.
Right, right.
And then I don't know if it's necessary, but Quinn and I also used a locale emulator to like emulate launching the game using like a Japanese locale.
Oh.
But I don't know
I've
if that's
done that like one time before.
But I don't know if that's necessary. But I don't know.
Maybe.
I can link you to the locale emulator if you care.
Sure, send me the link. I'll try it without it first, though.
Sure.
I feel like, worst case scenario, like none of the moon runes will pop up.
Yeah, I'll put this here. And then also, I had to use this X, and both Quinn and I both had to use this X Input Plus program.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
To basically like get, it was specifically like a problem where like the triggers weren't registering as triggers. And so it's like you have to use X Input Plus to remap like the triggers being pressed down to like buttons 11 or like 12 and 13 or something like that.
So it's kind of just like a handy little program, honestly.
I find it nice because it just changes like the X input DLL, and so it's like you don't have to like open it every time.
Yeah, yeah.
And then here's like the wiki, like the old translation, like wiki repository we've been using. I'm just gonna pin that for future use.
Yeah, that definitely needs to be pinned.
Okay, let's see. While you're getting some stuff set up, what am I gonna do? Let me take a look at some things. My facilities. Ooh, I have more. Oh my gosh. I have like a lot more of these now. Caravan skills.
Oh. How are those different?
How are they different? Basically,
Yeah.
it's like, so I mean, like this game received updates for like, 12 years before it finally shut down. And so there's a lot of like overlapping features from like different generations, and it's kind of like a lot. But in short, the Caravan Jewel is like an extra system where you can like level it up to eventually activate like armor skills. And so you have like a handful of essentially like Caravan Jewel specific armor skills that you can have in addition to the armor skills on your armor. But I don't know
Okay,
what
that's kind of like really cool, actually.
I don't know what half of these are.
Hmm. I feel like that helps you just kind of like slot into more of the like tank healer DPS roles, probably.
Probably. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
that
see.
might be
Here's all of these. Weapon art large. I'm not sure that I have that one. Weapon art small, weapon art medium, weapon art large. Okay, so what level is my gem? I wish y'all good hunts. It's sleeping time for me. See y'all. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Cream. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think, is going to be another, like, I choose what I stream. We'll probably be playing more Voices of the Void, actually. Because I've just been, like, thinking about it since played yesterday. But who knows? It could be anything.
Could be anything.
Using the dance action will give plus 10 attack for 1 minute. That's not very much. Art of Dancing. Do I have that one? Do I have the Art of Dancing? I do. What level is my gem? Status. Equipment status? No. It says gem level 1 right there. That can't be true. What did I miss all last stream? So we only got to like day 4 or 5 or something. And so basically like no events had happened. But it was mostly just a lot of cleaning the base. But we did get a lot of the base cleaned. But as far as like events or like any funny things happening, you haven't missed anything. There was... Oh, I did get grabbed by the sleep paralysis demon. Which I don't think ever happened the first time that I was playing the game. Got yoinked.
Yoink.
You can use your shovel on trash piles for trash bits. Super helpful when getting the Bitcoin miner fully upgraded.
Wait, the what? Excuse me?
You need a lot of metal scrap.
Hmm.
We have been garbage bagging all the garbage. That's what the GPU in the store is for. Your butts. Butts. No Poogie. Yeah, well, I guess if I have all these caravan schools, or skills, I'm gonna use them. Okay, let's read what some of these are. So what is Goddess of Luck Large? 1/8 chance to take no damage on hits. Up to 20 times per quest. Seems good. Natural recovery. Using the sleep gesture will cause your red health to refill up to 15 times per quest. Seems kind of dangerous though. Ooh, Riser Large could be good. 3 times the iframes during the rising animation after taking a hit. That's probably really nice. It could be really nice.
I feel like it'd be helpful, but I feel like there are things that are probably like more helpful.
Add an amount of your equipped weapon's true raw as a buff. So all weapons up 5% damage, basically. Which, you know, is something. There's some weird stuff in this game, man. Some of this is funny.
That usually is how it goes when your game is 12 years old.
Mm-hmm. Like, you have, like, a gallery where you can, like, basically, like, turn monster parts into furniture. And then you can have someone evaluate your gallery for, like, bonuses. I just haven't even touched that yet. I don't know if it's important or what. But I'm just like, this is
That's
wild.
Like how you get it's like how you get the secret endgame material that upgrades the best weapons, right?
Right. Excuse me. I definitely don't have this many points for each color, so... Raviente stuff.
Okay, I've got the files downloaded and set up.
Okay, and so when you try and launch Frontier now...
Well, I wanted to do the X input thing first.
Okay, let me see if I can remember exactly what it is. Here, I shouldn't do that here. Let me see here. Where do I have that stored? Program files? Yes. So you open it, you select the executable for Frontier. And I think the main thing that you want to do is you want to go to the Direct Input tab. And then you're going to enable Direct Input Output. Not confusing at all.
Right.
And then on that I have right stick, assigned to Z-axis / Z rotation.
Oh.
And then LT and RT are button 12, 12 and 13.
Right. Okay.
And then I think D-pad and guide just stay the same, but it's POV and button 11 for me.
Yeah, that would make sense because it's not treating triggers like triggers, it's treating them like buttons.
Right. Or like the game just doesn't support having like 3 axis inputs for some reason, or something like that.
For some reason. Hee. Okay, so now in theory I should be able to launch the game, right?
Right. And so when you launch the game, it's actually going to take you to like a login screen. And so you're going to want to change your server. Quinn and I are currently playing on the Huntsterverse server. Can I just put these on for free? No, can't. And then basically you're going to just like type in what your username and password for it are going to be, and I'm pretty sure it will basically like create that information for you on their server, like upon typing it in for the first time, essentially.
Okay.
And then it might say something about needing to do like a trial like activation, and just like hit whatever button shows up, and then just close out whatever web page it opens, because I'm pretty sure the web page just 404s anyways.
If I just hit start game, it's like fine, right? Like it'll just let me...
I think so.
Okay. You never know with these things, they can be very fiddly.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was kind of surprisingly painless.
I mean, it's always nicer when you have someone sort of telling you what to do and you don't have to figure out, you know, all the things that work and don't work for yourself. Damage while blocking increased by 10% with a 25% chance of receiving no damage while blocking. Unstable blocking. Oh, so it's you take more damage while blocking, but you have a chance of just taking no damage altogether. Interesting. After guarding, blocking a monster's attack within 4 frames removes sharpness stamina reduction. What does that mean? Adds a reflect effect. Greater power than reflect plus 3. What does that mean? What is reflect plus 3? Where can I read about armor skills? Echoes and other? No, skill descriptions. Reflect. Blocking an attack causes a special motion to trigger from the point of guarding, an impact-based motion value of 48. It uses your current attack and sharpness values. Oh, interesting. That's really good, actually. So what's that one? Perfect defense. Oh, and then self-defense is combination of weapon art medium and unstable defender medium. That's crazy. Instant guard stance. Do I have that? No, I haven't reached that point. Do I have perfect defense? What's rousing attacker? Attacking a monster while you have 50 or lower health it gives a 40% chance for you to regain 10 HP. Cannot trigger more than once every 10 seconds. And HP in this game maxes at 150. So it's like if you're below like 1/3 HP, then you can regain a 15th of your health. So that doesn't seem like that great considering you can only do it every 10 seconds. There is perfect defense. Do I have perfect defense large? If I do, I don't see it. Okay, we'll take perfect defense medium. Cool. And that's only 2 points. Crazy. Okay, I think this is technically the level I'm at for some reason, like 7th upgrade level for this. I guess we'll take Unstable Defender too, just because. Or maybe I'll take the weapon art. So what, perfect defense is 3 points. And then weapon art would be 7 points, so that would put me at 10. Seems reasonable. So I still have one more point I could do. I could do recovery items up. It's also good because recovery items up is just going to be 10% more healing, essentially. Neat. Where's my Torre lady? I want a Poogie. Maybe when they said she'll appear after midnight, they meant like tomorrow. Like not like in-game tomorrow, but like tomorrow. But who knows? Okay, how's it going? Are you doing character creation?
Yep. This might take a minute.
Excellent. Let's see, what else can I look at? So maybe it's just in this server, the caravan points. You don't need to be like so many caravan points to get like higher level caravan jewel or something. Caravan jewel board. That doesn't tell me much. I haven't done like any caravan hunting. I don't know if it's important. There is just like so much that I like don't know what to pay attention to. Unless someone in chat tells me to do it, then for the most part I've not done it. Is the manager in my house? Nope. House expansion. My house has reached the highest upgrade. My house! Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh boy, a hot tub! $10-player meal? Why would this be necessary? I guess for like Raviente hunts? Big group party. What the heck? There's a duck in my box. Gonna go get in the water. Oh, you're just gonna disappear off screen? Of course you are. Okay, and I think I might also have to move to the novice world. I think that's a thing I have to do. So you'll be like locked into the novice world until you complete like HR1 or something. I don't remember how to move. Do I just leave this way? Jump menu. Change world. Land 1 of Newbie Land. Beetle!
What weapon do I feel like using this time?
I really think you should just experiment with a bunch of different weapons, because they're all pretty different in this game.
Oh.
And also, there's like a thing that even Quinn and I haven't gotten to yet, but like when we hit HR 5, you unlock the Heaven and Storm styles, which both like give like different options of like how to play the different weapons and stuff like that.
Okay, which world am I going to?
I think it should just put you into like land 1 of the newbie world by default. Or if it didn't, then you should probably join the newbie world. I don't know that you
Is
have
that the one that
many.
you're in?
Yeah, I don't know that you have many options. Like, I don't know if it'll let you join the normal world.
Who knows?
If it lets you join the normal world, then do that.
Oh. Can I just switch to it?
It's fine. Just, if you already joined the newbie world, that's fine.
Yeah, I already clicked it.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that like the locale emulator was needed so far.
Yeah, I don't think so, but I've been using it just in case.
I will be the guinea pig.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been enamored with gunlance in this game since I picked it up.
Oh, okay. So I can just like change whenever I feel like it.
Yeah. But I'm also...
Should I do that or did you switch?
Well, I'm right here in front of you.
Oh, so you are.
So this is fine. Okay, so kind of like first order of business will probably be to just kind of get you up to like HR2. And then there's like a bunch of different things that kind of like have to have you do. But yeah, you probably got like a lot of people to talk to, or like a lot of Japanese being forced upon your screen.
Very true.
Vitala.
Oh, they have the D-pad for the movement. Just like the old days.
So you can
Ugh.
I think you need to go into your options, and then go to input options,
Oh.
and then go to key setting. And then I very
Okay.
much recommend, so you go over to gamepad. I very much recommend that you change it from whatever it's currently on. I think it says classic type by default. Change it from classic
Yeah.
type to portable type.
Okay.
And then just go into the button assignment and make sure all the button assignments are correct. And then you can also go into analog stick and make sure your analog sticks are working correctly. And if they aren't, I can help you with that.
Alright. Right. I don't think my analog sticks are working properly.
Okay, and so what you're gonna do is basically you're just going to like for me, my left analog stick would work, but my right analog wouldn't. Is that the same thing
yeah,
for you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna click on the right box, and it'll bring up like a calibration thing.
Okay.
And then another thing is in the input options, not in key setting, but just under input options. I would change the camera pan speed to be smooth 2. And so you don't like your up and down like camera movement isn't all jerky.
Oh, okay.
So the game kind of plays like it feels like it should, with a modern controller on a modern device.
Yeah.
Oh, and since you're probably going to be playing this primarily with controller, you can also, under, what is it? Under, in the options menu, under display for gen.quests, I think is what it is, you can turn off the travel arrow display.
Okay, I think I broke something somewhere along the way. I think I lost the ability to run.
It should be hold right bumper to run.
Oh, right bumper.
Yeah, I think
that makes
in
sense.
World and Rise it was trigger, but
Oh yeah, because I changed it to the portable.
But I also have no clue, like I tried, like when I originally had like the classic controls on, I had no clue what it was supposed to be doing. Like I was moving the analog stick and it was like attacking and stuff like that. I was confused. But yeah, so if you go into display, let's like options and then like display for gen.quests, you can turn off the travel arrow display. Because that's like supposed to be like you move your mouse and that moves the travel arrow to display to tell you like if you hold left click you'll move in that direction. But you don't need that.
That's wild. Okay, I guess I have to go talk to people now.
Probably.
Yep, that's a lot of funny moon runes.
How quaint of you to say that, quest counter lady.
I really like the starting outfit. It's very cute.
I think it gives some decent abilities too. Health plus 20,
Okay.
hunter life, high speed gathering.
Okay, I can grab quests now.
Hooray!
Okay, they do have gathering quests, but who has time for that? I'm here to kill people.
Right, we're just gonna speed you up to HR, HR2. Oh yeah, something else.
I need to set it to seek help, is that right?
I think
Or-
you should just be able to just like kind of post it normally and just keep like the 4-player limit.
Right.
Here, I'll actually go ahead and post the quest because I've got the bento boxes, which are basically like meals.
Oh, okay.
But like whoever posts the quest basically makes the bento box, and that's like eating for everyone essentially.
Oh, okay. Right, that'll be really helpful then.
And then you can pick up the quest over here.
Okay, that's like surprisingly painless, honestly. I thought that'd be a lot worse.
I mean, like I said, you have there's someone telling you what to do.
Yeah, that's true, but MMOs usually have a lot more like extra startup time. I was kind of surprised that I could just immediately go in.
What?
The WAP. Oh yeah, this is old school.
Everything's slow and chunky. And I think you've got charge attacks on Greatsword in this game, so...
Did those not used to exist?
Yeah, they did not used to exist.
Oh.
So I mean, like, this game's built off Monster Hunter DOS, which came out before Freedom Unite. Do you remember Freedom Unite? We played probably very little of it.
I think I do, kind of. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. We're looking for a Velocidrome. I think I will probably actually one-shot it with my Wyvern's Fire.
Oh.
The, kind of like, the variation in, like, power levels in this game are honestly pretty insane. And everyone who's come into my chat that's played, like, a lot of Frontier has told me that, like, evasion is, like, the most important skill, and you're going to get used to getting one shot.
No way.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild, honestly.
Where is this thing? It's in Area 7.
7?
Oh, it's coming to you. Get it! Smash its head in!
Alright, where is this thing? Oh, hello there, beautiful. Or... actually, never mind. That's just a funky monkey. Oh. There it is.
Now die!
Oh my gosh. Okay then.
I knew it. Is its body over there for you?
No.
Oh,
There's
okay.
another dead thing. Excuse me, I'm trying to carve this animal up.
But yeah, so like, Quinn and I are basically coming up on like the end of HR 4. And that's gonna basically be the end of high rank.
Oh. How much more is there after that?
A lot. The very,
Oh.
the very, very large majority of the game is after that. Like, basically all of it. And so one of the things that I'm really interested in is that, my understanding is it goes like low rank, high rank, and then like ascendancy, supremacy, and then G rank. And then like G rank is like what you hit from like level like HR 7 onwards, basically. Or something like that. But what's gonna be interesting to me is like apparently like the way like once you hit HR 5, the way that you like acquire weapons and upgrade weapons kind of like deviates from a very large degree of like what we're used to with Monster Hunter.
Really?
Yeah, and I have no idea what that really looks like, but I know in HR 5 you kind of start going for like what are called like Go weapons, or like GOU. And you also like get like hardcore weapons and things like that. And so it just seems really, I don't know, interesting. Something else for you to chew on as you get the time is if you press the left or right bumper and right trigger together at the same time, you open the Hunter Nav. And so,
Oh, this.
yeah. And so a lot of them are just things for you to read. And so like if you look at them and then you press, you know, X on the
Oh,
controller.
Okay. Tutorialization. Yeah, gotcha.
Right. But they have a lot of like rewards and stuff too.
Exactly. That's how they getcha.
Mm-hmm. It's actually been quite helpful. Because there's a lot going on.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I guess we just go again. I doubt I can make new armor.
Yeah, we'll worry about it all when you get to like HR2. Because I will still probably continue to one-shot basically everything.
Yep.
Hey, I just noticed this is a VOD channel, so Twitch chat is probably the predominant. Guess it's me and myself here, isn't it? Marco, Polo. Yeah, that is correct. I do have YouTube chat pulled up though. So, hi Scratcher. How are you doing this evening? It is in a slightly different place that I'm not always used to looking at though, so I apologize if I missed your message. I think I got to it pretty fast. I did a good job. Okay, Boldrome is up this rope here. Hello, creature. Goodbye.
Oh, I really feel like I'm actually climbing vines. That's crazy. It takes forever.
You can, like, do a jump up it to speed it up, too.
Oh, it's this guy.
I missed my Wyvern's Fire, so he dies not too quickly.
Not too quickly, you say.
I'm just making the funnies. I'm quite a baby to Monster Hunter, only getting started into it when Monster Hunter World came in. Any game before it feels like news for me. Yeah, and this game, like even most Monster Hunter veterans will have never even touched this game. And so, you know, I would say for someone who's like a kind of like a new school or like a new world Monster Hunter player, I would say the main difference is like twofold. There's like a big sort of lack of movement options, sort of, in like the old school Monster Hunters. Like everything's kind of like, I don't know, I would say sluggish is one word I would use, but also it's that like every action that you have has way more commitment. And so like when you press a button to do an attack, you're basically locked into doing that attack. Or like when you use like a potion, like you're locked into this animation where you stand here and use the potion, and you have this really embellished flex afterwards. Whereas like in World and Rise, like you can like cancel anything with anything, and you can grind, like use a whetstone while riding your Palamute, and all this other stuff. And so like, you know, they're not like so insanely different, but it's like a really different change of pace, I would say. But in my opinion, I feel like the combat in like the old school Monster Hunter games, because of those things that I just talked about, make it very satisfying to like reach a decent level of mastery with.
I feel like I would tend to agree with that. Like, the quality of life can be kind of nice sometimes, but it does also take something away, too.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, it's not as though I wish that, like, Monster Hunter will go back to this. You know, I'm excited for what Wilds is going to be. And, you know, the whole kind of idea was, alright, you know, I want something that I can sink my teeth into that I haven't done before for Monster Hunter between now and when Wilds comes out. And we probably will be playing this into the middle of 2025 when Wilds finally comes out.
Oh gosh, that far off, huh?
Mm-hmm. But this game's definitely kind of, I don't know, almost an exception to what I just talked about. Because even though it has all of those things that I just mentioned, it's also got like a lot of weird sort of like extra, I don't know, I would almost call it like feature creep in it. Where essentially like this was built off like the second generation of Monster Hunter games. Like this came out originally back in 2007. But it's just continued receiving updates for like 12 years before it finally shut down, and has been like now officially holding, like being done on like private servers and stuff like that. But like, there's a lot of weird, almost like features getting back ported from like newer Monster Hunters into this version of Monster Hunter. Or just like features like existing in different ways.
Oh, found it.
Bye-bye! It lived! Impressive.
Now die!
Oh, wow, I can't even cut it.
Obligatory mention of Blood and Iron in enemy conversation involving attack systems with heavy commitment or every move counts. Mm-hmm. It's definitely like one of the things that like Monster Hunter clones get wrong. The amount of like commitment each action has. Well, let me ask, Scratcher, have you like enjoyed what you've gotten out of World? Like how far have you gotten through World, or potentially Rise? Did you play Iceborne? Did you play Sunbreak? I love y'all, I'm still lurking. We love you too, fool. Keep lurking. You better not stop lurking. If you unlurk and start typing in chat, I'm gonna be mad at you. So, another kind of unique thing about this game, as far as I'm aware, in terms of like other Monster Hunters, in this game, the armors also have upgrade paths. And so sometimes it's like the weapons where they're sort of just like one-dimensional. But like I know like with the Kutku armor, when you upgrade the Kutku armor far enough, you can either continue upgrading it on the Kutku route, or you can upgrade it to the blue Kutku route. And it's not just armor spheres. It actually takes like monster materials to upgrade the armor. Okay. Okay. I have Psycho Serum. It's currently in Area 3. So I think we go this way.
Whoa. That was really weird. It kind of like had you wig out when you moved areas.
Hmm. I am wigging out. I'm crazy.
I mean, we already knew that though. That's common knowledge.
Pongolala. Funny monkey.
Funny monkey.
Do you remember this thing?
Yeah?
Because we played a good amount of 4U, didn't we?
Yes, we
Together?
did. And I remember fighting it quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Stinky monkey.
Huh?
Now,
Aw. I was gonna tell the monkey to die, but it moved. Oh yeah, and this monkey fucks, just by the way. It will probably one-shot you if it hits you with the right move. Yeah. Not joking. I definitely remember getting one-shot by it. Especially now that it's enraged. But it's okay, it's dead now. It lived! Impressive.
I don't think I have any whetstones.
Did you load the extra ammo into that blast? I did. It's a resilient monkey. And he lived? That's crazy. Yeah, honestly. I'm not like a...
For real.
This is like a... It's fully upgraded for like HR4. That's only as like high... Like, that's only as high as I am, too. Like, I'm not like... I am HR4, basically. A friend and I have been doing this for the past 6 or so weeks. So this is like our 6th session. And so we're just getting another friend sort of caught up for next week.
Hi, it's me, the other friend.
But so I'm not like crazy over leveled or like crazy overpowered comparatively. But I still kind of thought that there was a pretty good chance that I would just one-shot everything in like HR1. Started 2 weeks ago myself, sort of. Yeah, and you're probably farther than, you know, I am. Because we're playing like maybe like 4 hours once a week. I've got a pretty packed streaming schedule, as it all turns out. Like a week and 6 days ago? That's cool. What server are you playing on? Because we're playing on Huntsterverse. But from what people have told me, we might like export our saves and switch over to like Rain whenever we hit like G rank or something. I heard Now this is all just hearsay, and you know I'm not like saying this to like diminish like your progress or anything like that. But I've just heard that for Rain, everything below G rank is downscaled so that you can get to G rank faster. And that I've heard it's a common occurrence that once you get to G rank, a lot of players have a really hard time because then it kicks up to normal scaling again.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of downscaling content to make it a lot easier.
It's kind of a weird
Or
thing.
just like get people through the early game faster.
It's a bit of a weird thing because like these are all like private servers now, and like it's all different for them.
Yeah.
Because HR 5 and 6 is still very painful. I mean, I'm just saying what I've heard. And it's not just like a couple of people that have said it either. Like, I believe you, but I'm still just saying. Maybe it is HR 5 where it like kicks back up. I don't know. Is all hearsay. But I've been really enjoying the pacing by which I've been moving through like everything at this point. And so, you know, I think I'm still happy to kind of like stay in here. But I have heard that there are a lot more people on Rain. And so that's definitely going to be like a contributing factor. Like once we get to G rank and start doing like Raviente and other cool stuff. Yeah. I'm mostly used to shenanigans. Pen, what are you doing here? Isn't it like past your bedtime or something? I guess it's not that late. It's only like... it's probably like 10:40 there. $9.40? The people were why I started in Rain? Yeah, that's very fair. And the people is probably why we'll eventually move to Rain. But kind of starting in Hunsterverse. But spelling! We kind of like the reason I picked Hunsterverse was really just random. Like there was no particular reason at all.
Well, the name is cool, of course.
Right. I did struggle against certain monsters in 3 and 4 and decided to run Lance to counter a lot of it. I've been I did clap cheeks for the most part until HR 5. Other than like new monsters, it's been an interesting experience. I mean, because like, you know, at this point I've got like level 6 Kushala Deora and like basically like a max upgrade gunlance for what we'll get before HR 5. And it's been interesting, but it's like definitely still like if I use Gunlance is probably the fastest killing weapon at the start, not gonna lie. Dude, like the Wyvern's Fire has like such a low cooldown in this game. Like if you don't do Super Wyvern's Fire, like it has a 40-second cooldown. It's ridiculous. And even with Wyvern's Fire, it's like just over a minute. What's HR? I'm a noob. HR stands for Hunter rank. And so as you move through different Hunter ranks, you like basically move into different levels of difficulty. About my time on Monster Hunter, I haven't tried Iceborne yet. Time has been cramped to get my head on Monster Hunter again. I was hard stuck on Nier Gigante. Yeah. Just spammed wide Gunlance and Wyvern Fire blasts, basically. And that's basically what I do. But it's a lot of fun. Like Gunlance, like I'm not really like a Gunlance player. Like in the sense that like, you know, I've played tons of Monster Hunter. Like, Monster Hunter is like the game that I grew up with. Like, I played Monster Hunter 1 back in like 2004 or 2005 on the PlayStation 2 as like a child. And was like, I killed Velocidrome and was like too afraid to fight the Yi and Kutku.
I don't know, I feel like I always remembered you having the gunlance as like a secondary or third weapon to what you would usually use.
I don't know, like in my head, I think my main weapon, like the weapon that I've probably used the most across all Monster Hunters, is probably Hammer, if I had to guess. And then second is probably Greatsword. But other than Hammer and Greatsword, I feel like I've used basically every weapon equally. Except for like Hunting Horn and any of the ranged weapons. I've basically never used any of those.
I definitely tried like quite a few, but I think the ones that have really stuck with me have been the lance and the greatsword.
Apparently it's over here on this island. Like in...
Oh, wait, we can go over here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ah, crab, my beloved.
But whenever I picked up gunlance in this game, there's something about gunlance in this game that's just like super fluid that I really like.
Nice. It does kind of suck that one block reduces my sharpness.
Well, I think that weapon also just has basically no sharpness, specifically.
Yeah, I definitely feel like that's true.
Didn't seem too much, mostly because I know for sure my gunlance was fucking, and if I played a regular melee weapon, then I might have had 7 to 14 minutes hunts instead of the usual 3 to 6. And whatever it takes. Yeah, gunlance has just been by far like the most interesting weapon to me that I've picked up in Frontier. It's like the one weapon where it's like after multiple streams, I still felt like I was discovering different things I could do with it. I think I may honestly just like be a gunlance player. Like for you know, for Frontier. I kind of like picking a weapon to play with. Like usually like splitting it up between like low rank and high rank I might use one weapon, and like G rank I might use a different weapon. It's kind of like how I might normally play Monster Hunter games. Like, but in Rise I use basically like exclusively Switch Axe. And in World I used Greatsword for up to high rank, and then in Iceborne I used Lance, actually. Lance Clutch Claw was awesome. In 4U I used basically like Hammer the whole game. In Portable Third I feel like I remember basically like using everything. And then Freedom Unite and like Freedom and Dose and Monster Hunter 1 and all that stuff I can't remember anymore. Okay, real quick. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna do this quest really quick. And this thing's literally gonna die in like 2 hits. But we will get Sprout Ore from it, which will let you make a good starting weapon.
Okay.
And we'll probably just do this like a handful of times so that you can make the Sprout Ore variants of like a handful of different weapons. Just so that you can try them and figure out what you want to use.
Right, right. I feel like I'll probably be okay with the Great Sword for at least a few hunts while I get used to it, though.
Yeah. Will this thing die in 1 hit? Just shoot it.
You killed it!
Hoggies.
Hoggy.
But yeah, just kind of like by the virtue of just how like gunlance works with like shelling levels, it can be like disproportionately powerful at like certain stages of the game. And just the fact that like Wyvern's Fire and stuff has such a short cooldown in this game, I can definitely understand like gunlance feeling really powerful for the early game. But it's not felt like, I don't know, I didn't try many other weapons for too long beyond like during low rank you can get wide level 2, which is very funny. Yeah, that's insane considering that like there are some like gun lances that once you like upgrade them to like the end of HR4, they still have level 2 shelling, whereas some have level 4. But yeah. And so having like level 2 shelling at like HR2 is ridiculous. The quick reload from shelling makes your... it's 1 Sprout Ore per weapon.
Oh, okay, well I got 2 then, so...
Mm-hmm. Why it has only 2 shots, so you just be shelling? Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. It's very good. But yeah, so you go into the workshop. What you're looking for is the infinity, whatever it is that you're trying to make. Should just be 1 Sprout Ore per. Infinity, I'm listening. Yeah, it's not that interesting. And by like infinity, it's only got like, 700 or so. Does this society kill monsters as a cultural thing or a survival thing? I think it's kind of like a combination of like a couple things. These all will have like quest descriptions. That usually be like, oh, we need you to kill this thing because it's, attacking people along this trade route. Or it's gonna be like, there's this elder dragon that's basically like the equivalent of like a natural disaster. But like, if you could kill the hurricane before it destroys your town, would you? Yeah, World was like a manifest destiny sort of thing.
Okay, I have a weapon that will actually do damage now.
Yeah. And look at it too. Mwah.
It's
Excellent.
huge.
Okay, I think you need to post your urgent quest.
If you could destroy a hurricane, would you?
I would. And I would not feel bad about it either. The hurricane had it coming.
I haven't done Diva yet for this game story. It's my understanding that you can't do the most of the Diva stuff until G rank, but it's okay. Why not just build a howitzer and shell the hell out of the monsters? So there are like siege missions where you get like ballistas and cannons and stuff like that. But in this game, they're so slow and clunky to use. More or less, but I'm lazy despite being in G rank. Oh, so you're already in G rank.
Oh,
See.
I have one more.
Absolutely. I'd destroy a hurricane
Oh, then I'll
by
post
using
the
a
next
weather
key.
controlling satellite
Yeah.
to
Sleepy
manipulate the
bird.
storm and strategically place it over my enemy's stronghold. My apologies. A bit of my rather ambitious
Oh, here, let me change
aspiration
weapons really
slipped
fast.
out there. Now, seriously, keep the topic far from naturally occurring disaster, folks. I detest gnomes just as much as I do these unpredictable winds of yours. But you're all impressive. Always asking such thought-provoking questions. It keeps me on my claws. Plates. So yes, for the sake of preserving life and property, I'd interfere with a hurricane if I could. And remember, that other Talos you hear about is nothing more than a cheap clone. The authentic Talos resides here with you.
I'm gonna turn you off. You're not gonna exist anymore. The gunlance's break action. Just make a huge gunlance with a small breach. It's true, it's so obvious. Why haven't they thought about it? There are, so one of my favorite hunts of all time is the Gog Mazios hunt from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Because in addition to like getting down and dirty and like getting into like the arena and fighting the Gog Mazios, there was also this whole thing where you had to like mine coal from the sides and load it into a mine cart that would take it to a giant cannon that was at the back of the thing, and when in the third phase, when the Gog Mazios was flying up in the air, you could fucking obliterate this thing with this giant cannon. But it was like really hard to get set up. In a lot of the siege missions, there are a lot of artillery options. Or usually like a common fixture is like the, coal has to be the worst propellant to use ever. yeah, probably. That's why you needed a lot of it. Where is this thing? Area 5 at the moment. But another common fixture in siege missions is something that they often call a Dragonator, which is usually just like a absolutely ginormous, like, thrusting, spinning spear. Oh, good night. Sleepy time. If you need to kill monsters to survive, just build like a hive city and cover it in field guns. So that's actually kind of like the whole story of Castle Shrade, or Castle Shroud, where it was kind of like one of the biggest fortifications in the Monster Hunter like universe. But then like it pretty much just got like razed by like an elder dragon known as Fatalis. Which Fatalis isn't even actually, like, the biggest, craziest, like, Elder Dragon. Even though that, like, all of the lore surrounding Fatalis is, like, it's basically God. But it's not even, like, the biggest Elder Dragon. It's just, like, a normal dragon. Yeah. Like, Lao Shan is, like, bigger than it. Agnoctor and, like, Uconlos are bigger than it. Literally does nothing crazy. I mean, Crimson Fatalis does have the ability to, like, summon meteors from space. And so, like, that could cause some problems.
Oops.
Ow.
Just a gentle bonking.
Surely a good amount of Black 88 batteries should do the trick? You're probably right. They probably would. I mean, it's not so big that I don't feel like, you know, like a good artillery, like, couldn't do it. Couldn't take care of it. That one Tomahawk missile would do the trick. Who would win? A dragon that is literally God, or one tank? Dragonator sounds like a weapon Doofenshmirtz would make that turns people into dragons. Now to unveil my plan, the Dragonator!
That sounds cool. You should use it on me.
I feel like Doofenshmirtz would call it like the Dragoninator. Or like like an extra nunate in there. Dragoninator! Behold! The Dragoninator! A regular
Fierce mystery of the
platypus.
brain.
With glasses? A regular platypus. He did that, but it was a platypusinator, and he used it on himself and to fight Perry. Do I just have, like, prescience or something? Have I read between the lines? I haven't even watched Phineas and Ferb. Whoops. I almost joined Beetle's quest. Oh, the Abiorugu. I remember this thing. The original Glavenus.
Oh, can I not change my weapon?
No, not while you have the quest. You can turn the quest off, though.
Nah.
The, oops, did I... Oh, I am prepared. Okay. The Abiorugu weapon, I think, might be the first weapon that you can access that might be a bit better than the Infinity weapon. Maybe? I felt like it was pretty good. I don't remember. But it's not gonna matter. It'll blow up all the same. One of the things that I also like about the gunlance is it always does fire damage. And so, like, as long as a monster's weak to fire, you'll take advantage of that regardless of what element you bring.
Oh, that's actually really nice. I didn't know that about it. I thought it was just like physical.
So there's like two parts. Like the explosion has like explosion damage, which is raw, and fire damage. I don't think I even fucking have seen the Abirugo do that attack before. I'm getting wrecked.
Oh, this guy just will not let me get near him. Ooh. I don't like that red.
Defense down. Don't like that.
Ooh.
Did that hurt a little bit?
A little.
Ah, come on.
Wow. That thing is seriously cool.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, a lot, like almost all of like the Frontier exclusive monsters thus far have been awesome. They've all been really cool to hunt. And there's still a lot more to go, I believe that. Dude, whenever Quinn and I hunted the Tycoon for the first time, I was like, it's this crab that's in like HR1. It's a crab. And when it fucking had like a cutscene and the floor like smashed in, and I'm just like, what the hell is happening? This is so much for HR1.
I know why they don't let us move the camera angle up. This grass would not look like grass.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true. I mean, just make the bottom of the plane that the camera can move across on top of the grass.
Sure.
Or something.
Or something. I don't know, making grass in video games is like kind of really hard actually. Especially if you want it to be performant.
Mm-hmm. I've always thought it's like interesting or like endearing almost how like with the Monster Hunter games, it's like always basically been like very clear where they're like cutting corners in terms of like visual design. Like they're not subtle about it. But like the game just like looks good anyways.
Yeah, like I think it's that they're not spending undue time on things that they don't need to be. And the things that they are sort of like cutting corners on, quote unquote, it's like an intentional choice, not something that they like had to do last minute. So it's still done well.
Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, there's some real shit ones later, but they're amazing. Holy fuck, I believe it. I'll be excited to learn new monsters. Like the Gurren Zaburu was a lot of fun to kind of learn. The Beru Kirosu, like starting to learn like the Whipwing Wyverns. Very cool. I'm excited. Hello, Beetle. Beetle, are you like giving me like a silent plea for help? Do you want help with Abio? Beetle? It was a fight to get Espinas and Rise. It's kind of my understanding that the whole reason that Espinas even eventually made it into Rise was basically like because Frontier shut down. Like the philosophy was that, well, if people are paying a subscription to play Frontier, then we shouldn't put their monster in a mainline game. And it's kind of like the reason why like a lot of other Frontier things didn't make it into or Monster Hunter. And I mean, the whole idea is now, like, more fan favorites could make it. Lance time?
Lance time.
I'm pretty sure Lance doesn't have a counter.
I mean, that's fine.
At least not in Earth style. It does have some other interesting things, though. I don't know, for me, with Lance, like, if I don't have a counter, then, like, I can't play Lance.
The counter was always really satisfying to hit, and I think it's one of the better things they added.
Mm-hmm.
But the weapon as a whole, I feel like, just like its very, like, core roots, I've really enjoyed.
So, from what I've been told at this point, so I'm wearing Kushala Deora armor. So Lance in this has something very funny. Tell me, I never quite figured out the Lance in this game. Like, what are the Lance's mechanics in this? Because, like, you can't read the Hunter manual. Because it's in Japanese.
I don't know, sounds like a skill issue to me.
Yeah, Skishu. But if you like double down and want to stick with Lance, you have a Reinhardt super block that can take hits for you and for friends when you're in the stance. Yeah, so like Lance in this does have like they have like an area guard, which is one thing that I figured out. And that's very cool. But Gunlance also has a super block, but not for like AoE. Which I think
that's like
it's
better than the counter.
And so if you double down and decide you want to stick with Lance eventually, you're also probably going to want to go for Kushala Deora armor from now to HR5. Otherwise, you want to make like Gogamoa armor probably. And so let's go ahead and hunt the Gogamoa now, just so that we can kind of like have it in case you decide you want to go that route.
Right.
To correct you, it's possible to read the Hunter's Manual, you just won't understand it because it's in another language. But it is possible. That's a fair point. You got me there. And we can probably have you make the Gogamoa armor anyways, just so that, like, you can actually have better armor. You know? So I think your armor gives you +0 defense right now.
Yeah, that's not great. Hey, who needs defense when you can just block everything now?
It's true. It's true. And so the reason why, like, Gogamoa and Kushala are the ones that I bring up is because Kushala gives, like, guard +2 and evasion +2. So if you're going lance and gunlance, those are both very good. But Gogamoa gives attack up and evasion up. And so it's like, if you don't need the guard, then instead you want the attack, basically.
Right. I think I would definitely prefer guard.
Right. Like, things in this, like, game seem to, like, kind of ramp up so fast that...
Oh.
That, like, defensive skills are actually, like, pretty highly valued.
Okay, that's really cool.
I'm also being told that the other thing is Lance Run in Earth Style is very damaging. If the monster gets knocked down and you have a Lance, just Lance charge it while it's on the ground. Whop.
Oh.
I think you do also get, like, an empowered stab out of the super block if, like, you get hit in the super block or something. I don't know how Lance works, particularly, or specifically. What the...
That's a big hit.
What is happening?
Okay, I think I have guard charges.
Instead of a counter, you get a manual powerful thrust that can be charged. So if you, like, if you block and hold B, you have, like, a charge attack maybe, I guess?
I feel like this is like everything that I liked about the Lance, but just like kicked up to an 11 so far.
Honestly, that is kind of how, like, things in this game sort of feel. Where it's just, like, a kind of more ridiculous version of, like, the old school weapons.
Wait, yeah, that's literally just the counter. They just like changed the way the counter functions to make it more like MMO-y. Kinda here for it.
Oh, we moe. I abused it all the way to butt. Amazing. Honestly, I feel like if you put like my feeling about this game at this point is that if you put the weapon that anyone feels like most comfortable with using into their hands when they're playing this game, they will feel like they're like abusing the weapon. That's just my guess. Just like if someone's like really jives with the greatsword in this, then they'll probably be like, "Oh my gosh, greatsword's insane."
I mean, usually I like to play tank in games, so this having like a button that lets me actually eat damage for people is just like, very good.
And so if you're really feeling Lance, then you're gonna want Kushala armor.
Yeah, probably. That gives guard up, right?
Guard and evasion. And some other stuff that's really nice too. But otherwise, there's also the Gogamoa armor, which you should be able to see now.
Oh. The like standard steel mail gives guard +4. Huh.
Tell me one game that greatswords don't feel good to use. Rise. Using greatsword in Rise was super annoying, and I say that as a person who loved the greatsword in basically every single game. I did not like greatsword in Monster Hunter Rise. But you know, it is to mention again, loved greatsword in World, loved greatsword in For You and all that stuff. Oh, friends are doing roads. Okay, well go play, have some fun. If you feel like it, keep me on in the background. You're welcome to lurk. I'll catch you later, but I hope you enjoy the game, guys. Yeah, it's going to be a journey for us. A slow journey, but approximately, 4 to 5 hours a week for the next forever. We'll make our way up there.
Yeah, I'm thinking Kushala is probably the way to go.
So shall we hunt some Kushala? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, we shall.
Can I upgrade this any further? Yes, but not yet. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, then we should get you prepped a tiny bit. We're gonna do a special quest here. One is this one? This one. This is gonna be like another one, sort of like the Sprout Ore, but instead it's just gonna give you a lot of money.
Oh.
Like 300,000 Zeni for this quest.
Wait, what the fuck? That's so much.
And honestly, not opposed. I don't mind.
Yeah, me neither, honestly.
There you go.
Oh.
And that's 300,000 zen.
Huh? Is that like a custom server thing, or?
I don't know. It's in the gear acquisition quests section, which might be. So like, it might be a thing that's like, this server does it, but like, the actual game wouldn't have done it.
I mean, I'm not opposed. I think it's quite fine. I do feel like I'm getting a lot of Zenny for what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. Lots of explosions with the gunlance. Pew pew.
The lance feels so smooth. I don't know why.
Yeah, without the am I thinking? Without the counter, I just couldn't do it. Like my brain kept wanting to counter over and over.
Right.
And like I just couldn't figure out Lance without that like playstyle backing me up.
Huh.
Which I mean, like I could, I'm certain, if I just like did it more. But
And I think you're smart enough to do almost anything if you really want to.
okay, so now you can come over to the general store, and you can just kind of like buy a bunch of the stuff that you sort of like want or need. So like go to the books section. Oh, and you probably want to buy to box right now, rather than just buying to your backpack.
Right, that is the thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, the combos.
Yeah, so buy all the books of combo. Buy all the storage guides. Just buy all the books.
Buy!
Just everything in this books page, buy all of it.
Okay, they won't let me get the storage guides, but that's fine.
Okay. And then for, like, under basics and consumables, you can just buy, like, 999 potions, and, like, 999 whetstones, and, like, probably buy, like, 2 stacks of potions, because then you'll buy a stack of honey, and convert them all. And then you can buy the armor talon and the power talon, or armor charm and power charm, all that stuff.
That's right, these exist.
They've existed in like every game too. Like even in Rise they still
Yeah.
exist. Which honestly, kind of wild to me.
That is kind of wild. You would think that like removing those would be one of the quality of life things they would do and just like up your stats instead.
Like it doesn't even feel like much of a trade-off. It's just like if you know they exist, you'll keep them in your inventory. And so it's kind of just like a weird like, I don't know, like unintuitive veteran check to me. Where it's just like, if you've played Monster Hunter before, then you'll know. You buy the charms.
Always buy the charms.
But if you didn't know that, for whatever reason, then fuck you. And if you go to this guy over here, the combo shop, you can bulk combine things. So that you don't have to spend like 5 minutes upticking it to like 999 mega potions.
Do I have to actually use these books of combos?
No,
Oh, okay.
you don't. The books of combos actually just give you more combine chance for like when they're in your inventory. But at the combo shop or in like your box, as long as you have the books of combos, you wouldn't need them. Book of combos is for nerds, and it's also like if you're a gunner and you bring stuff to make extra ammo mid-quest, then you might want books of combos so you don't fail crafting. Is basically what it comes down to. But yes, I do agree that all gunners are in fact nerds. I gamble. I respect that. Yeah, we've got another one of my friends now, starting the Frontier grind, that's going to be joining us on Thursdays, and so we're just spending some time getting them a little bit caught up.
Why wouldn't it let me make mega potions? I have the honey and the potions like in my box, but it's not letting me do it.
So I would go to the combo shop. Like, you don't have to do this, like, you can do it in your box, but I would go to the combo shop.
It just says I can't combine anything.
Oh, weird.
Weird. Oh well. I can just use regular potions. I don't think it'll be that bad. Probably.
Why would you not be able to combine? That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe I didn't talk to the right person or something.
Okay, well, and also something else that you can do. Come to this lady over here. General store. Go to Net Cafe benefits.
Oh.
And then go to repeat login benefits. And then claim accrued rewards. So you might not have any yet, but you might also have some. And these are basically like in points, which in theory it would be like if you logged in to Monster Hunter Frontier from certain net cafes, then you would get net cafe points.
Huh.
But obviously now that's just something that like everyone gets.
That's wild.
But you're not at a net cafe. Don't
What
tell
do you
Capcom.
mean? My
Don't
residence
tell
is
them.
legally registered as a business, so technically I could be.
But the net cafe points are really nice because, like, if you go to the workshop, and we'll kind of go through this now. If you go to the workshop, for instance, and let's say you were looking at like one of the pieces of the Kushala armor, and so you went in and you were looking at like the Kushala chest piece, for instance. If you press in on the, let me find it itself. Well, the point being, if you like look at it and you press like X to get to the one where it's showing you the like materials, and then if you press in on the left stick, then you can like look at the materials and it'll tell you it's like where do you get it from and that sort of stuff, which is already super useful. But any of the ones that pop up as yellow, you can actually buy directly, like from the workshop screen, using endpoints usually.
Oh.
And so it kind of gives you a little bit of a way to shortcut some of the grinding.
Huh.
And in theory, this is something that only people who would have been in the fucking bullshit would have gotten to do. Net cafes, Japan. Will there be gambling on this stream? I've sold all of my belongings for gamble. No. There will be no gambling. Dun dun. That mustache cat is very cute. Yes. He's the master feline. The cats in this game are great. He's got like the same mustache as the blacksmith. But yeah, a lot of the things, like, you can't buy them with endpoints necessarily unless you're like a certain hunter rank. And like, I think it's the sort of system where it's like, you can use it to whatever extent you're comfortable with. But for me, like, I feel like I usually want to put forth at least like a reasonable effort of grinding things until I just like spend endpoints to get them.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Like now I'll just like buy wyvern gems for upgrading my armor. But I'm not gonna do that before I like hunted like the Plesioth 4 or 5 times. Trying to get wyvern gems.
Oh, I can just like buy armor too. Might
Yeah.
be nice, like. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy steel armor while we hunt this guy, I think.
So if you go to your item box, are you putting on the armor?
Yeah, I'm looking at a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Makes me think. Think. Oh, can I go? Is that bitch in my Torre yet? Sorry, that was maybe kind of aggressive. Who are you? Hilda? And what did I just say? Hilda's mad at me. Scrounge Billy.
Okay, I have like a mix of different things, but I've got guard +1 and defense +20.
Okay, cool.
So I think that will help significantly.
Mm-hmm. But like any amount of defense that you have right now is basically just going to be like basically no defense. Like unless you
I mean,
until you
I might
upgrade
live
your
with
armor.
1 HP.
Maybe. So if you go to your item box, like, can you combine box items? Like, is it possible to get to the combine box items screen?
It's possible, but it said I had no recipes when I did it.
Okay, well if you hit, like, from your item box though, like not the combo store.
Okay, if oh, okay, I am dumb. I see what I did wrong. I tried to combine mega potions with honey.
I see. Yeah, and once you unlock the recipe, then you should be able to bulk combine. Or like,
Yeah,
once you
that
discover
would
the
check
recipe.
out.
ultra potion? Don't tell me there's an ultra potion. I don't believe you.
I mean, knowing this game, there definitely could be. That's wild, though. The hats will, like, change your hairstyle.
Potion with mega potion and something else is apparently an actual recipe. But it's a something else that I don't have yet. That terrifies me. Can I combine the armor charm and the armor talent? Armor talent charm. Huh? Combine all 4 of them into a single item to save space? That's really nice. But does it not stack? Like, can I not now just fill my inventory with 5 item spots? Or I guess technically 7? I can have the Hunter's Talon Charm, the Armor Talon Charm, the Power Talon Charm. No, you can't do that? Okay. Okay. Only Hunter's Talon Charm. Sag. That's nice though. Am I out of energy drinks? How do I make those again? Sunset herbs and honey. Oh yeah, if you also want to buy these, so if you buy honey and sunset herbs and combine them, you get energy drinks, which is basically like rations. You use them to get stamina back. And you can also use them to shake off sleep, so it's got double functionality.
Wait, honey and what?
Sunset herbs? The sunset herbs are in the special section.
So cheap though. And once you have like a good item set, I would recommend, like a good set of items, I would recommend making an item set. Just to make inventory management faster, more convenient. Okay, I think I am probably good to go.
Hold on, I'm on the search for this mega potion, or ultra potion now. I've not spent much time messing with all of the combo recipes, but now I have to know. It's all like ammo stuff. Flute. Huh. Who knows? Alright, you ready?
Yeah, let's go. I think the left trigger's a little too sensitive. It really likes to just like pop up the Navi stuff.
The Navi should only be popping up if you're hitting left trigger, or right trigger and right bumper at the same time.
Well, it's left trigger and right bumper, but what happens is when I try to run, it'll open it.
It's right trigger and right bumper.
No? Not from my understanding. Anyways, let's go.
Okay.
And who knows, maybe the controls are just like fucked up for me for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm. I'd say maybe double check that you put all of your inputs in correctly. Hi.
That's so funny, I didn't know that was there.
It's a shortcut. It always comes and lands over here. Alright, you no longer have to worry about the wind shield.
Oh.
You're welcome. So I cut off its tail.
Oh, wait.
I'm in Area 5, by the way.
Yeah. I was carving the little things we killed.
You killed. You murderer.
That's true, I am a murderer. And I will kill again. Maybe even right now.
Right. It's time to commit Kermit murder. What? But it's kind of funny because Quinn's doing bow, and if you're doing bow or bowgun, you also want Kushala.
Interesting.
Kushala armor is just pretty good. And so Quinn and I have just kind of been healing a lot of Kushala for the purposes of getting like armor and stuff like that. Hi. Whoops. I don't think that hit. No, come back!
Where do you think you're going?
Okay, tail over here.
Ooh, tail.
Time for some booty.
That's like my favorite part of the game, carving the tail.
Okay, but yeah, it's gonna go to sleep, and then I'm gonna go run over and blast it in the face. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how different this game seems from MHW. Of course, I can't perceive all distinctions, as that would require me to play it, but so far it feels heavy. Yeah, and I think that definitely kind of coincides with like one of the main difference explanations that I kind of gave from earlier. Where like really one of the big things between like Old World and New World Monster Hunter is just like how much commitment each action has. Like if you press a button, you're committing to like usually a pretty lengthy animation of sorts. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that it's, like, sluggish necessarily, but there is kind of, like, an element of, like, the game is, like, intentionally not responsive. But not, like, in a bad way.
It feels like the game just wants you to make sure that what you're doing is deliberate, I think. Especially with, like, guarding, I definitely feel like I have to deliberately choose which direction I'm going to face to guard. As opposed to just like adjusting it on the fly.
Could be worse. Entering shooting mode in Blood and Iron, you literally cannot move. Yeah, you gotta stand at attention and aim your musket. But there's a lot of like unseen nuance, probably, with like all of the weapons here. And I mean, like, it's as much nuance as you probably get with like normal Monster Hunter stuff too. But like, you know, it's like even something as simple as like the backstep. Like, if you do just like a neutral backstep, then that's kind of like all you get. But if you do something, like an attack or like a shot or any like sort of thing and then you hold backwards, and then you do the backstep, you get like an extended backstep. Getting ready to shoot takes a second, and if you start after your enemy, you're cooked. You could say it's punishable, yes? Yeah, absolutely. Where, you know, it's the sort of thing where it's like the whole deal with Monster Hunter is, you know, you have your gear, but outside of your gear, it's also just like the knowledge and stuff that you bring into a fight. And so you have to like play smart. And like, so knowing when you can heal against a monster, and like when you can take certain attacks, and like when you can do certain things. Very important. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that again and then see, you know, what armor pieces you can make.
Yeah, that seems about right. I think that's also why I like the lance, because it gives you more chances to sort of like find those openings because of the guard.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like not to like dunk on like Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise or anything like that, because I love the games and have, you know, between World and Rise probably like 800 hours or something like that. But like World and Rise are just easier. Like they are just easier Monster Hunter games because there's not so much commitment to the actions like there are in the older Monster Hunter games. Like, you just have, like, more flexibility with which to play the game. And that's not a bad thing. Like, I think it's a good thing, and I think it's, you know, they're both really good games and both really fun. But it does make them easier. And I think that's, like, a question a lot of people often have about the Monster Hunter games. Which is, I guess, why I'm saying it. Not moving also applies to reloading. I mean, I feel like I could move and shoot a musket, but I feel like I probably wouldn't be able to move and reload a musket. But I've also never shot or reloaded a musket, so I am literally talking out of my metaphorical asshole.
Why don't you talk out of your actual asshole?
Because I don't have
That'd be a
one,
lot cooler.
obviously.
We can make one.
If I had an ass,
get
that'd
you
be
an
gross. That would imply that I poop out of it.
It would imply it, but it wouldn't necessarily be true.
Scream! Ah! God damn it. There you go. No more wind.
Nice.
Come back. God, that hunting horn sound is so loud
Oh my god.
compared to
no.
everything else.
Further attack boost. Let's go.
Fucking jump scare. Hunting horn jump scare.
You know what? You stinky dragon, I'm gonna carve your tail right now. I don't think it likes me doing that.
Kushala will remember this.
Kushala will not be alive for much longer.
It's time for you to land now. I said it's time for you to land now.
Oh. I guess it's a bitch.
Are you gonna be able to be flashed again? You are! Huzzah! Okay, it's leaving.
Yeah, of course it is.
You probably have like what, like 64-ish maybe defense right now? Or something?
Let me check.
How much do I have?
Where do I even see that?
Status and then personal
Oh,
status.
Right. A 96 defense.
That's pretty good. And
Yeah.
you just bought it at that level?
Yep.
Okay, nice.
I feel like it's a pretty solid starter.
Mm-hmm. This armor has like, keeping in mind that it's been like upgraded at this point quite a bit. I have like 507 defense.
Yeah, that would do it. That's significantly better.
I love just like wyverns blasting them while they're asleep. It's like they just almost always die.
It's almost like you're using like the heaviest hitting attack on the game as the wake up move.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good.
Maybe even one of the best. I mean, what, the only way you can make it better is by just like dropping barrel bombs?
Right, but I don't even know that like they'll increase the damage effectively, but they don't get doubled, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Only the initial hit gets doubled.
there could even end up being some shenanigans where it blows up the barrel and the explosion from the barrel triggers the wake up. Though I feel like that wouldn't usually be the case.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, go see what you can make. Dot, 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 dot. Shala Diru. Diru. Celestial Diru. Premium Note Quest. Okay, so it's the same, but better. HR4 Silver Rathalos?
That is so much defense.
Were you able to make all of it?
No.
Okay,
Not even close.
what are you lacking in terms of materials?
So I need Elder Dragon Bones, I need Elder Dragon Blood, and I need Dragonite Ore. I think those were the big ones.
Okay, and you can't buy the Dragonite ore, can you? I think you can't. I think I remember that you can't.
It's HR3 plus, it says, for endpoints.
Okay, yeah. Then you can't buy it yet, but I know where you can get it. Let's
Definitely need a few.
Yeah.
I'll need to get a pickaxe too, won't I?
Mm-hmm. That's easy enough. Let's see, we go to the tower. And then you just gotta buy pickaxe, like buy 5 mega pickaxes. Probably want to mostly clear out your inventory otherwise.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. It's been 5 hours. Rest your eyes for 15 minutes each hour. Don't lose track of time in the world of Monster Hunter. Game, I don't think you realize, but I'm a streamer. And so, like, I got this. Don't worry.
Yeah, you don't have like feeble, fleshy eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
You have a digitizer. It's much better.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the run for Dragonite's very easy. You mine right here.
I cannot believe my first mine in the game broke a mega pickaxe. That is so fucked up.
That's cursed. You may as well actually just delete that character and make a new one.
Okay, I think that got me one Dragonite.
Okay, and then you
Yeah.
run over here. And you mine here. And then after this, we go turn in the quest.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, it's like the best you can do for Dragonite. Which honestly, it's a pretty, you know, compared to other runs, it's a pretty easy run.
Yeah, these nodes do kind of have a lot in them.
What measures how dedicated of a streamer you are is how tidy your room is. How tidy is it? Okay, well, so here's the thing, though. Unlike the majority of streamers, I also go to therapy. And so, I'm actually doing pretty good.
Nice.
I mean,
we
I've-
love therapy.
I've got, you know, like, the bowl from when I ate lunch earlier today on my desk. And, like, a cup. But, like, that's it. No space in pouch. Dang it. So the answer is actually that my room's pretty tidy. And you know, like I have an office, and so like my computer isn't in the same room that I sleep in. Because I'm a real adult or something.
Or something.
And so like even in like my bedroom, you know, like instead of a laundry pile, I just have 2 laundry hampers. And so I have the laundry hamper for actual dirty laundry, and I have the other laundry hamper to like hold the clean laundry in the interim where I'm like working up the motivation between doing the laundry and wanting to fold the laundry, so that I don't have laundry on the floor. And so, like, why have a pile of clothes on the floor when you could just have another... you could just have another laundry hamper. Okay, why? But I find therapy kind of unhelpful. I guess I can't genuinely do that sort of thing involuntarily. Also, I mean... like, for what reasons have you had to do therapy in the past? Like, is it, like, been therapy that's, like, prescribed? Is it, like, your parents are gonna do therapy? Did you, like, actually, like, essentially search for a therapist? Because, like, 9 out of 10 therapists aren't going to be the right therapist for you. Like, it's not necessarily easy to find the right therapist.
That's very interesting that you say that, because out of the 2 that I've had, I've liked both of them quite a bit.
Yeah. And you know, and that can happen too.
I guess I just got lucky.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's not quite 9 out of 10, but, you know, it's like... just because a person's a therapist doesn't mean they'll be a good therapist for you. Like, you gotta curate it. And, like, therapy isn't, like, I don't know. Therapy is essentially just like learning how to like cope with like the problems that you have essentially, and to essentially like learn how to like identify and approach the problems. The best way that I can describe it is I don't want to talk to a therapist, I want to talk to friends or a partner. Okay. But I would argue, for the health of your relationships, that you shouldn't turn your friends or partners into your therapists. You know,
I
it's
feel like
it's
for
the
me,
sort of
like,
thing.
talking to a friend only goes so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
And therapists have a lot of like secret forbidden knowledge that can kind of help you get through things in ways that normal people just don't have the knowledge or skills to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
And I think like therapy will never be effective if you don't really want to do it.
Right. It has to be a personal choice. And, you know, it's often something that, like, you have to work for to find the, like, situations in which it finally becomes helpful. Like, it's not just, like, you can't just, like, check a box by going to therapy, essentially. That's, I guess, what I'm trying to say. Like, it takes a little bit more than that. Okay, I suppose I should ask too, like, you probably need more Dragonite, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can't make anything.
Something else that we can do as well, that we can get it set up, is we can get your Rasta and your Partnya set up.
Oh, right. And then I can stop having, like, stinky random people, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna come up here into this place, the Rasta bar.
Oh, no, he's talking to me.
Therapy isn't a lever to change your life once for all. You can't have this expectation when searching it. Therapy will teach you how to stop escaping your problems you're currently facing. Yeah, it's like therapy like gives you skills to deal with problems. And that's why I say, like, even like people who like are like verifiably neurotypical and mentally healthy should still go to therapy. Okay, so the way this is gonna work, Anna, is all of these people out here are like legendary Rastas. And
Oh.
basically what you do is like you employ this person to find you hunters to go on you for missions, is essentially the idea. But they will find you people who have the same weapons as them. Now there are a couple of people that you can't pick. Like this person right here I think has Tonfas, and you don't unlock Tonfas till G rank, so you can't pick this person until you're in G rank.
Huh.
But like if for instance you wanted to get like a hunting horn person or a bowgun person or whatever, you would go find that person
Right.
and you'd hire them. And you know, and sometimes therapy is just about like, you know, accepting it's like, oh, actually, maybe I do have, you know, like, sensory, like, issues. And like, you know, maybe because of these sensory issues, it's like actually not that unreasonable for me to like ask my roommates to like not use aluminum foil or something when, you know, cellophane is just as good. I don't know, as like a random frivolous example. Like a lot of times therapy can be frivolous. Like it's not all about like, I need to unpack the trauma of the time that my parents died in a car accident 6 years ago, or whatever. Like a lot of therapy is like really mundane shit.
Yeah, that's true. Although I do have a lot of those moments.
Right. Well, and sometimes
Apparently.
therapy, is a lot of big stuff. It just depends how much big stuff you have. I think it may have been a poor choice to tune out for a minute, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just blabbing. I'm a blabber. And so, just by the way, this is... I'm sorry for your parents. Well, I mean, my parents are alright. they're okay. This decision is not very important, just by the way. Because...
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Because if I do contract, it tries to open a web page that doesn't exist.
Let's see, what do you do? Try partner. If that's an option.
Okay.
Or it might be also that I'm trying to make you do this too early. And that, but the guy talked to you, so I think you can do it now.
Okay, I think I partnered with this one.
Okay. And so then now if you go to your house, so if you click it, or if you leave here, and now if you go back to your house, they should be there with your new Rasta. But pretty much what we're gonna do is after this I'm gonna have you hire your first partner, and then we're gonna immediately turn the Rasta off.
Yep. That seems about right.
Because it's the Rasta gives you extra quest rewards, but the partner gives you extra part break rewards. But the Rasta gives you extra quest rewards regardless of whether you bring them or not, whereas the partner only gives you extra part break rewards if they actually go on the quest. And so we want to have both, but we want to bring the partner and not bring the Rasta.
Right. Okay, so I have the Rasta there in my home.
Okay, now you're going to go to My Support. And so instead of My House, you're going to go to My Support. And so if you're looking at this doorway here, if you press...
Got it.
Okay, good. Oh, and this is also where you can, do stuff with your hawk.
Oh, those are things, aren't they?
Hmm. I should look at my hawk's abilities. See if there's anything better I can do. Talk to this guy. Skill book. Jungle attack. Oh, that makes sense. I think I have my hawk basically give me the map effect, so I never have to grab the map. And it also places barrel bombs randomly. I suppose this is a good moment just to...
Hey, I have a cat.
Okay, excellent. And so now what you're going to do is you're going to make sure you go to the partner board. And then you have a company settings set for your partner to follow you.
Right. Okay.
And then you're going to press start and you go to options. And this is a really weird spot for it to be, but it is here. And you go to NPC settings. And then what you want to do is while you're on the on off for them, you can also like press B to select them and you can reorder them. And basically you want partner to be at the top and for partner to be on.
Okay then.
And then you
Partner's at the top.
And then you probably want partner to be right below partner. And honestly, you can probably just like turn the other ones off, like the legendary Rastas, temporary Rasta, the Rasta, and the Fasta. But keep the Hawk on.
Interesting.
And so, basically it's like as long as they're... Like if you go on a quest where there's like 2 open slots, then you'll bring both.
Okay, I think I need 8 Dragonite ore total. I've already gotten 2, so I need 6 more.
Okay, we can do another one of those, and then we can go like hunt a Kushala, and then we can do more ore, and yeah, go back and forth.
Yeah, sounds good.
And I'll just stay by the box, and so that you can give the signal for when you've mined the spots.
Right.
Make this faster. Be there. Yeah, while this is going on, I figured this would be a good moment to say for everyone here that, you know, may or may not be like actively listening or actively watching. I stream, like as of recently, I stream a lot. But I stream like something different like every single day. Like I'm, you know, doing like 20 million things at once right now. But right now, my kind of scheduled streams are Tuesday, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. Thursday, I'm playing Monster Hunter Frontier. Saturday, I'm doing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with a group of 2 other people. And we're actually learning modded modules for the Centurion, which is a challenge bomb. Sunday, I'm playing Satisfactory. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday are kind of my like stream whatever I want games or days, or those are also just the days where I maybe don't stream if I don't feel like it. But so I stream a bunch of stuff, and so whether you're watching on Twitch or whether you're watching on YouTube, you know, I encourage you to follow and subscribe and join my Discord and do all that stuff because we have a lot of fun. I believe it works in YouTube chat as well, where if you type !Discord, it'll give a link for my Discord in the YouTube chat. I've had more YouTube chatters today than literally like ever. And so that's cool. I mean, it's only been like 3, but the fact that it's been 3 instead of 0. !Discord, does it work? Cross your fingers. Uh-oh.
Alright, I got all of the Dragonite I needed except for 1. I'm good to go.
Okay. So first question, is StreamerBot connected to YouTube chat? Yes, it is. Commands, Discord. Okay. Does it work if I do it? So maybe YouTube doesn't work. Is it working right now if I do it on Twitch? Yeah, it works there. I guess I'll have to troubleshoot that later. But there you go. There's the link either way. Huh. Oh well. Need more. Still hungry. More Dragonite.
We can hunt a bit.
Oh yeah.
I won't actually be able to make anything with it until we get some of the other materials.
Right. So do you need any more Kushala parts? Or do you only need, like, Elder Dragon Blood and Elder Dragon Bones?
Let me see.
Because I think, strictly speaking, the best way to get Elder Dragon Bones is to do this Lunastra quest. But I think this Lunastra quest is like a forced solo quest. Maybe you should try putting it on the description or linked in your YouTube account from now on. I mean, considering more people drop by here. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You know, the fact that I stream to YouTube has kind of been more of like a, you know, save myself the work of needing to like export my VODs from Twitch to YouTube, and it saves a little bit of the quality too. But you know, there's no reason that I can't give more love the, you know, layout and design of YouTube stuff. But it's definitely not been a priority, admittedly.
Okay, I do need to kill one more Kushala probably because I need more shells.
Okay. I can do that.
But I was able to make the legs actually, which is really good.
Nice. Look at those legs.
Look, half of me is a demon, half of me is an angel. Just not in the way you would expect.
Mm-hmm. And 100% is hot. Yeehaw. Oh, I don't think I even need to drink hot drinks now that I think about it. Pretty sure this armor gives cold negate.
That's huge.
You know, when's the last time you thought about that hot drinks and cold drinks? Are they even a thing in World, in Rise?
I don't think so.
I don't think they are. Maybe they are, though. No, I think maybe they are. Can't remember.
Did you name your hawk Dog?
I did. It's dog.
Doggy.
But yeah, so now that you have a partner and a partner, you'll actually be getting basically like more quest rewards.
That's kind of huge.
Like kind of like almost double, if not more than double. What is happening right now? Off with the tail.
Off with the tail. He did not like that. Well, is it gonna hit you?
Stop that. Yeah, go Hawk. Look at us power walk.
Just two idiots with shields fighting a dragon. Or I guess this is a wyvern. Actually, what even is this?
This is a dragon, because it's got 4 legs.
Ah, yeah, so it does.
Fuck you. I did in fact fuck it.
Into dragons, I see.
It's no,
I mean, I guess
it's
they're,
no
like,
secret.
Sorta close to kobolds.
It's no secret. When people come in and ask me to be like, or ask me like, what is a kobold anyways? I'd pretty much just say, like, imagine a wingless dragon, but like a raccoon.
Wait, that's so accurate. What the heck?
Tail over there.
How could I forget? The best part of the meal.
Aren't dragons reptilians? I wonder what species or specimen family they'd belong to. I don't know. I mean, I kind of thought that, like, you know, it's kind of along the same line of like dinosaurs, but aren't most dinosaurs actually like avian, not reptilian? Or something like that? Or I guess the whole point, like, I guess it's kind of like a misconception to say that, like, avians aren't reptiles. But they're kind of like, they're more closely, like, avians and reptiles are more closely related than, say, like, reptiles and amphibians, or, like, reptiles and mammals, or certainly, but... Wingless dragon that naturally produces energy drinks within their bodies and swears. Scaled gremlins. It's true. Okay, now more Dragonite?
Yeah, we can do one more Dragonite run, and that should get it for me.
If you're lucky.
If I'm lucky, if it gives me even one Dragonite. Can't wait to go through 5 Mega Pickaxes and not get a single Dragonite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one thing to be careful of is just to make sure that, like, you have inventory spaces.
Yep, I do.
Because if you have, like, a full inventory, sometimes it'll just... Now, I can't actually, like, confirm this. This is just kind of how it maybe feels. But, like, it'll just give you more of what's in your inventory than, like, giving you anything else from the pool. And if that's the case, maybe you could, like, actually abuse it by having, like, only Dragonite in your inventory, but all the other spots full.
Aww.
But
That would be
maybe
really
that's not how that
weird,
works.
True. I feel like if I were designing that system, it would take me so much longer to do it that way than to just make it like true RNG.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, there's no way.
I think maybe that was just a thought that was in my head.
Or what it could be is the RNG seed for like certain materials is like favorable per run. Oop, got the Dragonite, got 2 of them even.
Yeah, I would say go ahead and finish out mining the spots.
Yeah, may as well.
There's a good chance you might need a little bit more for something. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Cat noises.
Look, I'm pretty sure most cat owners meow with their cats. It's gotta be very common, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
I will just have conversations with mine sometimes.
Me too. If only they could speak human.
Sometimes I'm just like, Ate, young lady, what do you think you're doing? And then she just looks at me and she just goes, Meow!
Okay, so now I need dragon bones and dragon blood.
Okay. So, in theory, the best way I know for you to get bones, because you will need more bones, is to do
A couple.
this quest for the Lunastra at the bottom here in HR2. But the problem is it's a solo quest. Let me see if there's another good way to get Elder Dragon bones.
Yeah, something co-op is just more fun. Not implying that I couldn't do it, of course, but
Right, of course.
I'm totally competent, I swear. I'm not being carried.
So if we do the Teostra quest and finish subquest A, then the subquest reward has a 37% chance of being an Elder Dragon bone.
Those are good odds.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then let's do that. What is the subquest? Sever the tail.
Ooh.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. And this might be pushing for a little bit much, but maybe we can get your armor set done and get you to HR3 before the end of tonight. Probably not, though.
I have faith in us. I think we can do it. Maybe.
I mean, it's just a question
I
of...
guess I would know, but
It's just kind of a question of how long do I want to stream? And I am coming up on 6 hours.
oh my gosh.
The answer is probably not for like that much longer. But we can probably get your armor set. Yeah, it's neat. This game's neat.
I'm kind of just enjoying the like classic Monster Hunter experience.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's new and it's fresh because I haven't played it before.
What? It's here, but it's not here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Best chances are if we can break the head and cut off the tail, but we definitely want to cut off the tail.
Right.
What, your cat puts down traps? How come my cat doesn't put down traps?
Mine's just cooler.
For real.
She's the OG, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Toasty.
Ah, that's hot. Stop being so angry.
Why are you angry? We're just trying to kill you. I don't get it.
It's just jumping back and forth over and over. No. Cut the tail. Ouch. This flame aura hurts. Pretty sure it does the same amount of damage regardless of how much defense you have.
Could be like fire defense related.
Probably.
That's what I would expect.
Of which I'm sure I have very little.
Likely. Wait, what? What hit me?
Must have been the fire.
That's a pretty janky hitbox. I guess the hitbox like starts from inside of his head instead of in front of it.
Yeah, tail cut.
Yeah, let's go!
Now I can actually, like, do damage.
Just don't kill it before I get there.
I don't think I'll be able to. Of course, the rock doesn't block it. I did. I did die, but soul revival or whatever. I had an extra life for some reason that's unknown to me.
Is it still here or is it leaving?
It's leaving.
Okay. So I think I just realized that something very interesting that I can do is to use my guard ability while you use a potion. and
Yeah.
so then you just won't take damage, and you get to heal.
Yeah, that could be good.
Yeah, so like, I guess just like let me know.
Okay. I mean, it could also be just the sort of thing though where it's like I can let you know, but I also can just like use a potion when I know I won't take damage.
Yeah, that's also true.
But both is
or
good.
I could just show up and be like, potion now.
Please don't do that. Bruh. No.
Well, come on, buddy. I guess he just didn't feel like doing anything. That's lame.
I mean, it did the explosion attack.
True, but not at us.
What?
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Save yourself!
I think the game would like to save me, actually, is what happened there.
There was a barrel bomb there, my bad.
You're good.
Thanks. I'm transcending! Oh, it's leaving.
What does that do?
Who knows?
Exactly?
What Transcendence does by, like, default? I don't know. But I know that you can upgrade it to have, like, other effects, potentially.
Ooh, perfect timing.
Mm-hmm. I hope you're prepared to die.
Oh, it curled up right next to its tail. That's so cute. He's just gone.
Just 9 times out of 10, the end quest screen is just an explosion.
That's how you know it's a good game.
You may need to take a step to the right.
I was panting, so I thought I was carving.
Mhm. Pat, shut up. I'm crouching. I'm being stealthy.
Wow, you're so stealthy. Where did you even go? I can't see you anymore. Two lances meeting in the dead body of the boss.
One of them is break action.
The other is just cooler.
Bruh.
Well, I got a lot of shells, but no blood or bones.
Yeah, I got a bone from like the carve and a blood from the carve. But yeah, it's pretty scarce.
I need to check what I actually got from the carves.
So cute, he has an unpractical sword with its end shaped like a paw. It's true. The Partnyas are adorable. The paw sword. I do need to take a look at upgrading my Partnyas equipment at some point.
Yeah, just scales and claws.
Be an impact weapon. Big yakitori, nya. Maybe there's more cutting weapons. There are. See, they finally decided to forego giving partner weapons sleep in this game. Pal sword? I mean, we can make a sword, that's for sure. Look at this thing. It's crazy. Zerurusu. I mean, they're my pal. Okay, what about armor? A lot of the armor just mostly seems like event stuff. Which is fine. But it just means I can't make any of it now. So makes it relatively inconsequential, at least.
Oh, I did get the blood.
Blood.
I do need another shell from Deora though.
Blood. Yes. Okay.
We can hunt another.
Blood.
Blood.
Drink the blood.
Alright.
Smoke
Blood,
the
bones, and
banana.
then a Raytheon plate, actually.
Oh yeah! You do need one of those. Drink The blood. Smoke the banana. Make my death metal sounds.
What, that's just how you normally sound?
Right, right. It takes a kind of like a conscious effort for me to sound like this, like I do right now.
Yeah, exactly. That's very true.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm IRL, so I can confirm.
And if I stop paying attention for 1 second, then I just start sounding like.
Yeah, it's usually a kobold sound though, right?
Yeah, basically. True facts. This Kushala is so small.
Baby!
No, come back.
Where do you think you're going?
My explosion. There's something strangely alluring about Monster Hunter, although I'm not actively consuming it. Whenever I see a video or something related, I feel lurked to drop off everything and go on a spree. Monster, it's just a very good game. It's very satisfying. Like with us playing Frontier, you know, it was kind of like initially like a decision between it's like, do I want to like jump into Frontier, or do I want to do like Tri Ultimate, or do I want to do like 4 Ultimate or like Generations Ultimate again? So I knew I wanted to do like a Monster Hunter game, but I didn't know like basically which one. But I decided to do Frontier because even though I knew it was going to basically be like the hardest and like the strangest experience, I also kind of thought it would be the longest and most interesting. So that's kind of why I wanted to do it. But it was definitely like a while leading up to it before I was like, alright, I'm ready to commit to playing Frontier. I feel like commitment is the right word for it. Because it, you know, like basically it doesn't just like end at, you know, finishing the quests or whatever. Like there's so much to this. my weapon power. My poor weapon power.
Aw.
No.
Ooh, felt that one.
You didn't even block the monster, you just ended up blocking my explosion.
Yeah. I'm gonna carve the tail. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I feel like this should just immediately pull aggro.
Uh-huh. Just the disrespect.
It's like, yeah, you were still alive, but I am already cutting up your body parts.
Oh, it's leaving. You made the right choice already 6 hours of stream in? Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, probably after getting like the rest of the stuff needed to make the armor set, I'll probably call it a night.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
And then next time you play, you'll get to worry about making the armor set too. Or I'm sorry, upgrading the armor set. Like after making the armor set, then you'll have to worry about making the armor set. What? What?
Oh my gosh, I have to make it twice! Oh, still awake.
Yeah, I've missed a lot of Wyvern's fires. Didn't miss that one though.
Oh,
Bonk.
last hit!
You bonked it.
Do I get 50 gold for that?
20k DKP. After raiding the armor set, you'll have to worry about the armor set. After worrying about the armor set, you still gotta worry about the armor set. Yeah.
I mean, that's just how grinding works, right?
In this game, it's really actually kind of true. Because, like, you have to basically, like, you have to upgrade your armor in this game. I mean, and you do in, like, normal Monster Hunter too, but you can't just do it with armor spheres. Like, it actually takes material to upgrade the armors. And so there will be even more grinding that really kind of needs to be done to upgrade your armor. And it is kind of something that, like, has to be done. Because, like, can you tell me, like, what the defense is on, like, your pants or whatever? Like, the piece of armor that you have, like, one of the pieces of armor that you have right now.
Yeah, sure.
I guess, like, I should clarify Kushala armor as well.
My legs are 40 defense.
Yeah, and so, like, where I have the leveled up right now, it's 80 defense. So literally
That's pretty
double.
good.
And some of the armor pieces get more defense per level than others. So like upgrading the chest piece first will get you like more defense. Say like upgrading the pants or the hat. Hat? Helmet.
No way, I still need more shells.
Okay.
Need 3 more.
I mean, if we're lucky, that'll give us the opportunity to hopefully get a couple more bones and blood from the Kushala without needing to hunt another Kyostra.
Or, sorry, 5 more shells because of the helmet.
Okay.
And 1 Raytheon as well, potentially.
Let's do a Kushala, and then we'll do a Raytheon, and then we'll do a Kushala.
Nice, sounds good.
Do I have another?
We're
That
wearing
could
the
be-
same armor set, aren't we?
Yes. Let me see. What element is the Kushala weakest to? Dragon or thunder? I can use my thunder gunlance. I don't have a great dragon one. Or unless, can I upgrade my Rukiadora one? No. Never lucky. Ah, that'd be so good. 320 dragon element, 160 paralysis, spread level 3? Oh well. I mean, this one's got normal level 4 though, that's really good. Okay. Bum 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 bum.
Well, that's a better blade.
You find the Abiyarugu one?
No, there's another one that had like a few hundred extra attack. Or sorry, like 300 extra attack and fire damage as well.
I bet it's the
And is
Abiyarugu one.
longer. It's Soren.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Abiyarugu weapon.
Oh, okay, okay.
Or is it Zon? Like Z? Yeah.
Z-O-R-N.
Yeah, no, that's definitely the Abio. And the Abiyarugu
Yeah,
gives
that would check out.
long weapons too. And so it's
Seems like
it's
it.
another one of the weird things about Frontier. Sometimes like different weapon classes sometimes have different lengths as well. And there are some like if you find like a very long weapon, then they do look like absolutely preposterous. But they actually have like different hitboxes where it's like they have like they can almost like kind of only hit with like the edge of the weapon.
Oh.
And so like they have like a phantom middle of the blade, is my understanding. But there are also some weapons that don't have size classes, like gunlance. Gunlance is all the same.
Wow, this thing is really big.
Mm-hmm. When they say long, they aren't kidding.
They are not kidding. This is like 2 times as long as I am.
Bonk. Oh, what? There we go.
Well, that was fast.
My gosh, the shelling level 4 is demolishing it. Just instantly broke its wings.
Oh my god, I hit it.
Flattened it. Oh. It looks so comedically large.
It really does.
I'm gonna flash it. And now I'm gonna sharpen.
I don't need to sharpen if I just fully charge every attack. Oh wow, okay. Guess that 300 extra attack really made a difference, huh?
Mm-hmm. I also switched weapons to one that's probably just better.
There's that blood that I needed a while ago.
Don't forget about the tail over there.
Oh, right. When did we cut that off?
Like immediately.
Oh.
So the Kushala's tail is, I mean, it's not like the easiest tail to hit, but I think it kind of like purposefully has kind of like low HP, because if you cut off the tail, that breaks its windshield. And so, in order for the Kushala to just not be like completely miserable to hunt, the tail's kind of easy to cut off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Crab.
Ooh, that was a big one for me.
Okay. Okay. All right. Anything left?
Let me.
Oh yeah, and I need to make you go do that too. Very importante.
Scary.
Very, very much imperch. Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, I need 3 more shells, apparently.
Okay.
I still need a dragon bone.
Come with me.
Oh.
Up here. Psst. Hey, over here.
Psst. Hey, over here. Why is she talking to me?
Hey, listen.
Oh.
So you need to come over here and talk to the boss. And she'll give you your caravan jewel.
Alright, got my caravan jewel.
Alright, and now we leave.
Oh.
But basically, now that you have the caravan jewel, as you hunt things, your caravan jewel will start to level up. And I think technically, it's like when the caravan jewel is certain colors, you want to do certain caravan quests, fighting like certain types of monsters to level it up the fastest. But it also just like levels up like normally. Anyways, is kind of my understanding. And so now you will begin leveling up your caravan jewel. And once you get it to high enough level, whenever you manage your equipment, you can also manage your caravan jewel skills. And you can get some extra fun skills. Schools.
I would like to own multiple schools, thank you. That sounds very profitable.
You think schools are profitable?
Yes.
Maybe
Have you
universities.
seen colleges?
Yeah, maybe universities.
No, I'm gonna make the 5th graders pay for textbooks. $100 per.
And I'll make their parents
Easy.
pay for it too.
Look, if you're a 5th grader and you don't have a job, what are you doing?
schools might be profitable, but are they good? So you will learn, Scratcher, as you continue to watch the stream, that I'm not exactly a teacher, but I do work in education, more on the management side of things. But I also do a lot of math tutoring, and the answer is no, for the most part. They aren't good. At least
True,
not here.
I would agree. I mean, school didn't teach me many of the things that I like needed to know to succeed in my field, so that's a pretty big L.
Mm-hmm. It's like turning around like, what the hell was that?
It's like, no, not my tail again.
Back. That's true. Wah!
Wah. Let's go for a little fly. It's kind of fun. Maybe I should let it hit me more often.
As someone who has internal relation with the work, would you consider those who cheat smarter than those who don't? Because they're searching for a creative solution to create a shortcut or not? I would say cheating doesn't make you smart. It might make you resourceful. And someone who's resourceful may end up being more productive than someone who's smart. But it's all just like one part of the puzzle. And you can prove your resourcefulness without cheating. Like, nowadays, students who use, like, Photomath and, like, ChatGPT and get away with it are definitely not smarter for it. They stand to lose more than they do to gain from doing it. Whether it...
For years, I was still in school, cheating seemed like more resources than just learning the thing outright. And so it was actually not resourceful for me, but like kind of the opposite.
Well, nowadays, strictly speaking, it's really easy to cheat. Or to, like, effectively plagiarize without plagiarizing. I mean, as like the problems with education have very little to do with the students, actually, in my opinion. The problems with education are almost all like systematic issues. That being like class sizes are too large, like curriculum is too controlled or sometimes not controlled enough. Things are too scheduled, teachers are forced to teach to like 1/3 of the class while ignoring the other 2/3, etc. And I feel like oftentimes the reason why some students may be compelled to cheat or compelled to give up is because the system is just not favored for them. The tail is way over here, on the other side of this rock.
Oh my gosh.
It's like almost hidden.
How did it even get over there? That's a shell. That's another one. I think that's all the shells that I needed.
Nice. And that's just from the carves.
Hopefully it'll give me some bones. Ooh, I did get one bone. I may end up needing another though.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know you'll need more bones for, like, upgrading the armor. And at that point, I really do just recommend that at some point you go and do that Lunastra quest. Because I feel like you can get a lot more from that.
Likely.
My country also has this issue in relation with education deployment, or development, though it's so aggravated that some also blame it for many structural problems here. Structural meaning society. I mean, there are... it's basically just goes to say that it's like, whenever I, like, come across a student who, is in, like, 11th grade, and is basically at, like, a 4th or 5th grade math level, I don't think, oh my gosh, this student is as dumb as a bag of rocks, because that's just not true. It's just like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that the system and society has failed you to this degree. So, I mean, it's a more true statement than the other.
Alright. That was actually the last bone I needed for the armor set.
Huzzah!
I just need one Raytheon plate.
Oh yeah,
It's done.
we can get that really fast. I'm so close to googling kitty phrase ASMR. Hi H. Hey H. You're a good kitty. There you go. Just
You're a good kitty.
just clip that and play it on repeat. So, I'm pretty sure this Raytheon quest actually has like a sub-quest to cut off the tail that gives the plate 100% of the time.
Oh.
Which is very convenient.
That is extremely convenient. I'm just curious, but is there a way to like turn the helmet off in this game?
No. There isn't.
Okay.
But when we get to G rank, you'll be able to make like you'll be able to make like transmogs, basically. I tell you, please don't sit there. If you sit there, I can't read chat. Please literally just sit like anywhere else. Thank you. You know what? You're doing alright, kid.
Ooh, I should have brought antidotes.
It's okay. This isn't... This is going to be easier than the Kushala.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I mean, the Kushala is an Elder Dragon. The Raytheon is like the first like flying wyvern you really hunt.
Dang, we already upgraded Elder Dragons, huh? That was fast.
No, but it's low rank Elder Dragons. Wait, wrong link? Okay, well now I'm curious. What is this? The Napoleonic Wars, Oversimplified, Part 2. Okay, what is this one? Oh, it's got a timestamp. You're doing alright, kid. Talos said I'm a good kitty. It's over for y'all. Listen, chat can be good kitties too. Everyone can be a good kitty. There it is.
Took it long enough.
We just have to cut off the tail. That's the important thing.
Oh, that was sick. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. Easy.
Here we go. Wow, that really was easy. I'm gonna carve this right in front of her.
Oh, that didn't hit.
She is having a really bad day.
When I do like the ammo slam, does it sound ridiculous for you too?
Yes.
Okay, it's leaving.
Oh.
Oh, no it's not.
It's coming back.
I thought it was leaving.
Don't go anywhere.
And slam!
I feel like I'm just using like a giant pocket knife.
Okay, see you later, Scratcher. Hope to see you around.
would the Radiant armor give? It's probably just like objectively worse.
Yeah, I mean, just from everything that I've heard, it's like you really need to kind of change how you think for this Monster Hunter and kind of like prioritize defensive skills first to some extent. I don't know what Raytheon gives off the top of my head, but I know that like the reason why people recommend the Kushala armor and the Gogamoa armor is really because of the evasion +2. Like everyone makes it seem like evasion +2 is like a requirement, and I believe them. When it reaches the point where it's, you know, like the one time that you're standing in the wrong place for an attack, you have the opportunity to iframe it instead of just dying outright, it's probably worth it.
Yeah?
Or, you know, it's probably better than other skills anyway. But I think there's also just kind of like a very different design philosophy for Frontier. Like, I know that there are like a lot more monsters that have like attack patterns where they'll like legitimately like punish if you dodge in certain ways. Or like they'll punish you if you Superman dive and attack. So in general, just like design is a little more harsh. Man, remember when I said that we had been streaming for like 6 hours?
Yeah.
And like how that was like 2 minutes ago? Well, we now have been streaming for 6 hours and 45 minutes.
Worth it.
How did 45 minutes pass in so fast? Such a short amount of time.
Well, I've got the armor.
Someone needs to kitty praise ISMR me IRL, not gonna lie. I mean, I think if someone pats your head, you might not survive.
Likely. And imagine if they held your hand. You would just die.
Right.
Immediately.
Right. Ah, I'm blushing. Okay. Well, so you've got your partner set up, you've got your partner set up, you got the caravan jewel, you've got your armor, and so the next time, you gotta upgrade your armor and start collecting some weapons, and then make the push up through the HRs.
Yeah? Seems about right.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll find some time this weekend to get you caught up a little bit further.
Kind of like trying to find a lance that I would like.
Is there a Abio lance?
There's a Ruko Diora lance that looks pretty cracked.
Mm-hmm. Ruka Diora is pretty crazy.
260 dragon, 160 paralysis, and good attack on it as well.
And it's long.
It is long.
Alright, do you want to try hunting the Ruko as the last thing we do?
You know, that sounds like a good time.
Finish it off.
I feel like I'm gonna need to use the greatsword just because the attack is so much higher.
Yeah, at this point, just like your highest raw attack weapon is just gonna be the best thing. I mean, in general, your highest raw attack weapon is almost always the best thing. Unless it's got, like, a lot of element.
Very true.
Water. Where is your schedule? What do you mean? I don't have, like, my streaming schedule posted anywhere. I could post it. Definitely possible. Rukyodora. I mean, I have planned scheduled streams Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at the moment. When is the earliest possible day you can play Demon Crawl? Well, I could potentially play it tomorrow, but I do kind of want to play more Voices of the Void.
How does the town set work? Does that actually go into the quest with me, or is it just like for chilling in town?
I don't know. I haven't messed with it. 'Cause it seems like the quest set and the town set, like I haven't changed my town set at all. And like, I'm still, you know, looks like I'm wearing my quest stuff. I will wait patiently. There will come a day when I will do more roguelike roulette. And we will get Demon Crawl. Or maybe I will do a modified version of roguelike roulette where I just, instead of doing the roulette wheel part of it, I just go in and say, okay, I want to do a run of like these 5 different games. Do like Nova Drift and Demon Crawl and The Binding of Isaac and other roguelikes I enjoy. Have you played Gungeon? Actually, no. I haven't played very much Enter the Gungeon. I know it's very good though. I mean, I've played some, but I just haven't played like very much. Okay, so this thing is like proper like Elder Dragon status. Like you've never hunted anything like this before. So be ready. Is it on the wheel? It's not on the wheel. It can go on the wheel.
I feel like I've hunted something that's like Elder Dragon status before.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, this isn't just gonna be like another Kushala or another Teostra or whatever.
That is a lot of first aid meds they're giving us.
Yeah, some of them are like mega potions, basically.
Life powder, max potions, jeez. They're expecting us to get completely annihilated, aren't they?
Yeah. And with your gear, you probably are going to be.
Oh, this thing looks amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I love it so much that I want to wear it.
Have you played Balatro, and is it on the wheel? I have played Balatro, and it isn't on the wheel, but simply just because I haven't updated the wheel recently. But I would like to put it on the wheel, because Balatro is a lot of fun. Balatro. Wheel updating stream when? Yeah, spend the full 4 hours updating the wheel. I think maybe I will change kind of how I intend to do roguelike roulette. Just sort of making it more like I'll update the wheel every single stream with just like the 8 games that I kind of want to play. The damn hole. This thing's so cool.
Cool though.
What
I
about
don't
stick
think
it?
it's been out even like this before.
That's what I'm saying. What about stick it to the stickman? Listen, everything in due time. Maybe we'll do it with like the wheel. I'll have like 8 games that like I know that I want to play and do runs of, and then maybe like 2 games that have been like recommended to me and that like I want to try at some point, but I don't have any like idea about what they are. The quad game stream joke idea I had would actually be cool to see from you. What was this again? Oh yeah, I forgot I have the laser.
Oh, that goes very wide.
I forgot about the laser.
Yeah. I thought it like missed me, so I tried to heal.
Play 4 roguelikes at once in each corner of the screen, preferably ones that aren't time-based. How would I label that stream? Like, what category would I stream it in? Whichever of the 4 games is most popular. Games plus demos category. Oh my god, that goes up there. It wants to kill you.
It really does. It senses weakness.
Here, it's flashed, if you want to come down now.
I was gonna hit it with the Dragonator.
Oh, where is the Dragonator? Is it this platform right here?
Yeah.
I see. It didn't hit.
Damn.
But now I know. Alternatively, whichever one is least popular, you'd have the highest chance of being found by anyone looking for a stream. So it's interesting, actually, right? I mean, of course, like, you know, in the super popular categories, like, I don't get, like, found very much. But in, like, the medium kind of popularity categories, I actually do pretty well. Usually it's kind of like, as long as you're in, like, sort of, like, the top 10 of, like, the browser page results, which is something that I can kind of see from my analytics, you know, if I look at them. For a lot of the things that I would care to sort of stream in, you know, I usually am in sort of like top 10, like 6 to 8 sort of region. For some of them, I'm in the top 5. Top 4 or 5 would mean top row, depending on the like browser setup. And so, you know, I don't know how it's happened exactly, but I don't know. I've done pretty well for myself. Streaming's gone very well recently. Yeah, that would be an experiment. You know, like, just like stream 4 games at once and just kind of shuffle between like the games as categories and just keep track of like the analytics of like which one's best for analytics. Laser. Whack. I'd recommend some good old-fashioned Mafia games. Like Mafia as in like, you know, like hidden roll Town of Salem stuff? Or what do you mean by Mafia?
Ooh,
It's dead.
got it.
And I was just reading chat the whole time. Jesus Christ.
I definitely felt like that was a challenge at least.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if they'll give me like everything I need to make the weapon too. That'd be amazing first try.
I would,
Yeah.
not mind at all doing like... There's like an Among Us, like, Town of Salem mod that like adds Town of Salem mods, or like Town of Salem rolls to Among Us. And like, I watch like YouTube and stuff, like with those sorts of videos. And I don't know, with the right group of people, that would be so much fun, I think.
True.
Then you have to deal with like the streamer plays Among Us, you know, stuff, but still, I would do it. I think it would be fun.
Well, I got the tail as part of the main reward.
Heck yeah.
Kinda huge.
Among Us is too hard to play alongside another game? Yeah, I guess if we're doing it, like, alongside other games. I don't know, I wouldn't, like, if I was gonna do, like, a hidden role type of game, that's not the sort of thing that I want to do with, like, random people. That's very much the sort of thing that I want to do with, like, I don't know, I guess, like, chat, or, like, my friends, and stuff like that.
It's always fun seeing which of your friends can lie the most convincingly, and could probably get away with a murder in real life.
Duke money!
Duke money! Oh my god, I love Coup.
Duke money! When 4 people in a row claim Duke for Duke money, and it's just not possible for them all to be Duke, and everyone knows that.
I feel like I was pretty bad about it. I feel like I would just always take Duke money, because why wouldn't I? It's free money.
Right. Unless it's not free. It's free money unless you die.
Unless you die. Yep.
I have 1,000 hours in playing Mafia online. You got nothing on me? I have 0. So you're right, I have literally nothing on you. I have never played Mafia online.
Okay. I would need 1 more scale from it and then 3 paralysis socks.
Any chance you can buy either of those?
You know? I wouldn't be surprised if I could buy the paralysis socks.
I know you can get like the low rank Kushal, like Elder Dragon stuff once you get HR 3. But of course at that point, you know, you're in high rank.
Ah. I can get the paralysis socks.
But
So
not
in
the...
theory, if I kill 1 more of those, I get the lance.
Alright, fine.
I'm here to ruin your sleep schedule. Let's go.
My sleep schedule's already ruined.
Kinda same, but I'm having a lot of fun, so...
What are the rest of you doing up, by the way? Like, Eat, H, why are you guys still up? Is it spring break right now or something? I don't even know what you all do. You just show up and bother me.
Well, I, for one, very much do enjoy bothering you.
Mm-hmm. I, for one, love being bothered.
Maybe this time we can actually, like, Dragonator it, too.
I'm just playing Voices of the Void right now. That sounds pretty nice.
Oh,
The new base is
my
really cool.
gosh.
The whole of Nimona? What is Nimona? Oh, that's a new movie, isn't it? I am so out of the loop in terms of, like, movies. This Ruko's big.
Ow.
Yeah, wrong
Sat
side.
on me.
There was a movie that I think Disney canceled, which sucks because it's amazing. But they only half canceled it because it's on Netflix. Don't forget, Hannah, that your armor gives you evasion +2.
Yeah. I mean, I have kind of been taking advantage of it.
It does also give you guard 2 though, so it's good.
It does.
Did my message send? I guess not.
Can you bring it to the Dragonator, maybe?
Sure. I said like 3 paragraphs of Mafia cocklore. I didn't get any Mafia cocklore. Talos, check DMs. Like on Discord? You send me Discord, Cocklore?
That's not gonna. Oh god.
I don't think so. I think it was just barely out of it. I guess it's gotta be pretty central.
Seems like it. I mean, we definitely saw one of the spikes go through its arm, though, yeah?
Really, but... Talos, please accept my Discord friend request. Okay, I will accept your Discord friend request right now, this very second, while I'm fighting this dragon.
Oh no, he's actually doing it.
There you go. We are friends now. What are you doing? I don't think I've seen it do this attack once. It's gonna sit on you. Hello,
Yeah,
it's me.
Target.
It's Butt. Buttspot's on a roll right now. God, sometimes this thing's so much fun where it's just like you go to do an attack from like too far away and you just get like sucked into it.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the time there's this damn rock. Look out!
Oh, ouch. Guard +1 is not enough for that.
Well,
I see.
Guard +1's not the same thing as guard up.
Yeah, that's right. Oh. That's the classic Monster Hunter combo.
Laser into laser. Unblockable move
Lasering
in
the stun into laser.
unblockable move into unblockable move. Hey, Amethyst. What are you all doing here? Whoa.
I think they're telling you that you should just stream forever and never go to sleep.
It's true. I've always known it was true. This just confirms it. I don't need sleep, I need answers. Whap! I've been slapped.
No.
I've been slapped again. Am I stunned? No. I gotta go. I'm gonna flash it. Just to buy some time. This is not what I wanted. Oh.
Oh, hey, we got it.
Talos, when you're done fighting Aetherrack, check Discord DMs for Mafia Cocklore. Don't worry, I'm sure I will read it in detail. Several times. Talos, when Yobutt done fighting Acer Buttack, check check Buttcore DMs. Why did butt cord get me?
Well, you see, it's a cord that is put in somebody's butt.
No,
You know?
just stop. I don't want to hear anymore. It's obnoxious. It's like a pocket knife.
Yeah.
But like the opposite of like a pocket.
It's a pocket knife for an elder dragon.
The warehouse knife. You must read it now, or else I'm suing. What, do I need to, like, read it out loud on stream? The town would immediately start voting the person who started the cock chain. Amazing. Now that's the kind of emergent gameplay that I like to see.
You didn't give it to me. That's so gross.
Oh well.
Oh well.
We'll just have to get it next time. I'm at... I have reached my wit's end.
Gonna come over, inject caffeine into your veins, make you do it again.
But that's pretty good progress.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, look at you. Let's go! I'm in Talos's DMs. Okay. Ugh. Thank you so much for everyone who stopped by today. And you know, it's cool to see some people hanging out on YouTube now too. You know, it's like, I mean, honestly, I put a lot of effort, at least into like the start. There's like several things in the background that like I need to work on, things that I want to like do to make the stream a little bit better that I haven't quite gotten around to. But you know, at the same time, I'm happy with where I'm at in terms of streaming, and at the same time, I never really thought I'd make it this far. And so, it's going really well, and it's a pleasure to have you all here. And so, I guess with that, I'll leave you for the night, and I will see you all later.
So basically, on the Mafia website I played on, there was a Mafia role called Voodoo Lady, which could select a player during the night and a +4-letter word. And if the chosen player said the word during the day, then that player would die. The optimal strategy for this role proved to be to choose the word cock and select someone vulnerable. Then at the start of the day, say cock. And because of peer pressure, everyone else would say it, resulting in a guaranteed kill. This started counterplay. The town would immediately start voting the person who started the cock chain. In this essay, I will...